can stay right here, we will play until somehow you can find a slightly different frame of mind. Right here in my arms, away from all harm, you'll be safe from all the flares, although I know you don't care. Your head up to the sky, take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines with your shattered frame of mind. Or instead you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. Take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines with your shattered frame of mind. Or instead you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. Take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines with your shattered frame of mind. Or instead you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. And when the light comes through, when the day isn't new, then it will be time for a new frame of mind. When all eyes are on you, you will know what to do, since you will have found your new frame of mind. When you lift your head up to the sky, take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines, but always know that you'll be safe. I'll be here throughout your days. Come find me and we will play.
everybody, and welcome back to a little bit of Chikai 7 Days to Die. Oh, lordy, lordy. It's not as bad here today, Meerkat. It's a little bit grey, but it is horrendously humid. What were we doing yesterday? It looks like we must have been on a... We must have done something with regards to Tia. Ooh, we're at 762 rounds. Naughty boy. Good morning, Murphy. Starscream. Murphy, how you doing, bro? Oh, it's so weird seeing the new name, bro. It's so weird. It takes ages to get used to someone, you know. But this is not who I remember, sir. How's it going, Murphy? How's, What the hell just happened then? Did I just... Something didn't feel right there. We shall throw you and you back in there. Right, okay. I've got normal coffee, and I've got the Yeti coffee, so I need to get the normal coffee down my throat. Good morning, Darksider. Good morning, Allison. Good morning, Meerkat. Good morning, Titan to the max. How are you doing, sir? Big K, so you're in a happy mood then. Got a skip in your step today, have you, Big K? The wonderful sounds of children screaming and singing. The dogs are barking. The wife's having a beautifully engaging chat with you. Oh, mate. You're living the dream, Big K. Hey there, Missy. Good morning. Drum mags for guns. I think I've done all that. I think we got all those, didn't we? That's got a drum mag on it. That's got a drum mag on it. That's got a drum mag on it. That has also got a drum mag on it. See, I think we're good on that. I haven't had any time to get on Discord in the last 20. Like literally, I jumped on. I read Elegon's post like about 5 minutes before the stream. I had to deeply compose myself. The word is he's a master orator. He's a master a lot of things, but a master orator is one of them. Good morning, Shades. How are you doing? You still no, because the thing is, if I call you Starscream, this is the problem, you see. So you'll forever be known as Starscream. I always imagined you literally. You know, you have this image. It's weird how it works in chat. I'm quite a visual person. So when I used to see you, Murphy, it used to be, I don't know. I was imagining something like racing through space, like just hurtling at like insane speeds, just gone in the blink of an eye. And that's how I'll always kind of remember you, you know, this heavenly body just roaring through the emptiness of space in a blaze of flame, mate. And now you're Murphy, you see. now you're a pint of Guinness, mate. You know what I mean? like a pint of Guinness and a nice Irish pub, mate. Oh, lovely jubbly. Packet of kettle crisps open in front of you. And I just need to make the visual change, Murphy, that's all. Very visual person, me, mate. You don't want to know what I think of when I see Meerkat and Elegon. Holy balls. You couldn't handle it, mate. Good morning, Elegon. Thank you so much for your extremely lovely words on Discord, Elegon. I will... Pamela's actually out and about most of today, and then she's got quite a busy evening this evening as well, but I will endeavour to make her a nice bit of food and get her a nice cup of tea, and I will ask her to read that, Elegon. Thank you very much, mate. Very nice words, bro. Very nice words indeed, sir. Star Waters Fighter sound. Yeah, so something like that. But more epic. You missed Shroud's comeback stream. Did you watch? And if I don't really watch Shroud. I watch Shroud when I want to watch someone play a game really well. At the minute, my little time on Twitch is more just general entertainment. So I like a bit more of a chatty McChatterson, to be honest, mate. I'm not knocking Shroud. I did tune in very, very briefly. I was like, whoa, what the hell? Because he's grown a goatee, hasn't he? So I'm sure he was on top form, mate, as he always is. But yeah, I tend to only watch Shroud when I'm really in the mood. Same with a bit more. I'm a bit more Summit. I think Summit has a bit more of a general chin wag for me, you know. Summit's a bit more of. I don't know. There's no way to say it without sounding a little bit nasty about Shroud. I don't want to do that. That's unfair. I actually really like Shroud, but I tend to watch him when I've actually got some actual screen time. Whereas Summit, I watch a little bit more if I get a chance to watch anyone, just because of the general banter. But yeah, I mean, I'm sure the bloke is as devastatingly awesome as he always is. Shroud's just a freaking good bloody player, you know what I mean? He's in a league unto his own, isn't he, really? And he's so chilled and just an all-round nice guy. You can't really go wrong, but yeah, sometimes the streams are a little bit on the quiet side for me. If I'm out and about, I'm not able to actually have it up on a screen in front of me, if that makes sense. I prefer a bit more of a podcast style, I suppose. I'm just too busy these days to actually have any quality time watching Twitch as I'd like to watch Twitch, you know? Which is a bit sad, really. I never seem to quite get a chance to catch up with anyone these days, but I suppose the alternative is take a day off and go and watch Twitch instead of streaming on Twitch, right? You see what I'm going, Murphy? Don't forget, Murphy, if you want us to switch anything over, like things like the Grum Bombs and all that sort of stuff, where we can actually like blend accounts if you want to, mate. Just drop us a message on the old Discord. I think I know he hits the same sort of numbers as Doc did, Titan. And then, of course, there's all that hoo-ha drama with, oh, yes, but that's on YouTube. And, oh, yes, but Twitch had him on the front page. And, oh, yes, but it was actually 2,000 different... whatever. But they both hit 500,000 views. Technically, both YouTube and Twitch APIs didn't register either of them hitting 500,000. So... But they did, because we could see the view account. But, yeah. I mean, who cares? Honestly, who cares, mate? What an amazing first stream back on Twitch, you know, end of story, mate. Huge number of Shroud fans, myself included. Like I said, please don't think anything I've said this morning, mate, would imply that I don't like watching him. It's quite the opposite. I wish I could watch him properly, because I think if you don't watch him properly, there's no point in watching him, because the whole point is to watch how freaking devastating he is in first person. It's a sort of gunplay. It's a bit like sort of listening to the football as opposed to watching the football. You're not quite getting the same experience, are you? So I do tend to savour my moments with Shroud. He never ever, I don't think I've ever actually sat down and watched half an hour of Shroud and not been utterly impressed, mate. I've said many times, you know, we see a lot of people talking about who's going to take all that back over. We see a lot of people talking about, you know, getting big on Twitch. We had a chat about it yesterday, didn't we? And, you know, people think that they've got skills and all the rest of it. I know for a fact, right, if I was to, let's just say I had a year, you know, so some sort of paid challenge to take on Shroud, you know, one-on-one in some PvP game. Even with a year with professional coaching, like, the only thing that would change is that I would gain familiarity, muscle memory with things like inventory management, map knowledge, you're getting to know choke points and things like that. That's what I could learn, yeah? And even then, I think I'd struggle. I still couldn't beat him. I just know I couldn't. The man, and the same with Summit. I think sometimes you just have to accept the fact. And this is what annoys me a little bit. Sometimes people, you know, talk about esports. I still think esports is a funny word for it. I kind of wish they'd just called it something else, to be honest. But it's like playing football. It's like playing rugby. There are certain things and certain teams I've played for and players I've played alongside. They just do things that I can't do, or have flash speed that I might not have, or in my case, I might have flash speed that they can't have. Sometimes you just have to admit that's not just about muscles. It's not about training. There are certain people, somehow, you know, I don't know whether it's through electrical impulse, the differences in neurone placement, muscle fiber placement, and design and density and mitochondrial freaking access, that some people just have an edge. And there's something that Summit and Shroud have that I just know I don't have. You know, it's not a case of like to trying to pretend that they're otherworldly. That they do just have an ability to see things, and a lot of that has come through training and familiarity, and, you know, playing the same games over and over and over. But I still truly believe there is something there that makes them that little bit better. They are not just thinking about what they see, they're thinking about what other players see. You know, when someone, if I've got, so I'm in PvP here and I know there's a dude, let's just say I know there's a dude here who's just sticking his head around this corner, you see. Now, straight away, I've got a bit of a choice, you know. Do I go around here? Do I go around there? Do I actually bluff and go around here? Do I actually back off around there? Do I go... They make those choices in such a split second that any hesitation on that other player's part, any hesitation whatsoever, it literally, because the other player will be thinking the same thing. Summit and Shroud have already got you. You're already dead. You are literally already dead because they have already gone through every possible computation of options you've got and narrowed it down to the high percentage chance of you making a mistake. And that is skill. That is absolute, pure, refined skill. Partially trained, partial muscle memory, partial knowledge of game, but still there is an icy sprinkling of genius on the top. Can't beat them. You're never going to beat them. The only way you're going to beat them, right, is when they get a little bit older, right? And they stop caring because they're rich. It doesn't matter. It's the only chance you're ever going to get to beat someone like that. I think that's why I say, you know, I hope what I said earlier didn't sound like negative, but what I was trying to say is, like, if I watch someone like Shroud, I like to proper watch Shroud, you know? Big screen, nice high resolution, see what the hell he's up to, mate. You're right, Serenity, just watch the Alien Isolation clip, never lasted Witch in a long time, it sounded like you were giving birth. Oh my god, I wish I could have played yesterday, it was just too hot, mate. Just too hot. You're right, Darksider, how's things, bro? Yeah, if you want to, Murphy, I certainly can, sir. Beautiful pint of Guinness, I'd like to point out. You're right, Wookie, how are you doing, mate? You're right, Pumper Pixel. Good morning, Yay. How's it all going, Yay? Wookie, cannot believe 350,000 sat watching a loading screen for 45 minutes last night. Was that all it was? It peaked at 500, didn't it, Wookie? Did he, is that what happened? Was it a 7 o'clock start, but he didn't start until 7:45 or something, Wookie? I didn't know that. I just thought he went straight into it. Oh, Elagon. Oh, mate. It's awful, isn't it? Grum, I have over 100 lockpicks on Skyrim. Just get the skeleton one, mate. Hope you get a cooler day today, Grum. Oh, shades, honestly. It's yesterday. I felt I had a bit worried actually. You all know how obsessive I am, right? With, I tell you what, should we do a little bit of building? With hydration, always have been. I'm a firm believer that most people spend most of their lives dehydrated to someone. Yeah, not dangerously. I'm not saying, but not as hydrated as they could be. And I think it impacts on all parts of your life. But, oh, we haven't got any cobblestone. So I'm a bit wibbly wobbly with all this. I think it's been the heat the last few days. I keep going to do things, and then oh god, now I need to make 762. Oh god, now I need to go and get this. Oh god, now I need to go and get that. Every now and again, it's like you run out of food, you run out of ammo, you run out of everything, don't you? It's like, god, I've got so many things to worry about. Yeah, I came off the stream yesterday, Shades, and I drunk about probably just under 2 litres of tonic water during the stream. And I think did I have 1 or 2 coffees yesterday? 1 cup of coffee. And, Jesus Christ, mate. I mean, again, not a nice topic of conversation, but, you know, my urine, mate. Oh, Jesus, good God. Unbelievable. So dark. I literally glugged down. I mean, I actually, have you ever had a drink so fast that you get that, like, lump? Like midway down your chest, that it really hurts for about a minute or two. It just feels like there's a lump there. You know there's no liquid there. You've just sort of stretched something in your esophagus or something, I think is all it really is. I downed like a litre of water straight after the stream. And I was still thirsty half an hour, 45 minutes later. This room it's a murder box. I didn't realise how bad it was. The amount of fluid I must be using through bodily sweat is... Oh, it's awful. I have to be super careful as well, because I don't kind of like... I like to strip off all the clothes and have a shower, well, a bath shower after the stream. So I also make sure I have like a towel down as well, like just on my seat, so that like nothing soaks through permanently. So although I'm sweating, it's not getting anywhere, but it's just so hot. Good morning, Bob. How are you, sir? Any updates on your dad at all, mate? 6 house viewings done yesterday and had 2 offers on the house. 1 was a good one. And 7 more viewings today. Oh my God, Wookie. Perfect time to be selling with the sunshine out, right? People are in happy moods. They're excited. They can go home and have a glass of wine, Wookie. Perfect. Good luck, dude. So it sounds like it's pretty much sold then. Yeah. I've drunk more water than normal the last 2 days, but my headache didn't stop until I had coffee today. Yeah. What's it like over there, Shades? That's my coffee done, so we can crack on there. So I don't like having a coffee go cold. I've got my Yeti mug next. What are we doing? Cobblestone. Now, we did go and get a load of clay not so long back, didn't we? Did we pop it all in here? We did, but we haven't got a huge amount. So let's go back to our... Did I ever mark the clay quarry? I have a horrible feeling I didn't, you know. Can anyone remember where it was? Oh, no. We might be able to make it out. Does anyone remember where we went? It was on the edge of a build, wasn't it? Do you think it might have been this one? Ah, here it is. You can see it right there, look. That's got to be it, right? That has to be the clay quarry. I guess, anyway. I was thinking about playing the Outer Worlds in the coming weeks. Anybody got any opinions on that? Feels looking good. Yeah, because I think there's a DLC coming out, so it might tie in nicely with that. Oh, the other thing is, you'll have to excuse me, I have actually, I've not hurt my eye, but for some reason I can't see very well out of my left eye. I think the only thing I can think of is I did rub it quite badly during the stream yesterday, and I think I might have just caught it a little bit. So my left eye is kind of quite sore today. So if I'm missing more than usual in chat, I might just have to take a few seconds. It's taken a lot longer to focus on chat for some reason. I think it's anything serious. I think it's just my eye. I was so hot and sweaty, I just kept rubbing my eyes. Alright, let's see if we can find this. God, yeah, it's really hard to read. Nothing new on Dad. I doubt I will hear anything until the next emergency, but all semi-well and good. Well, do you think he's just alright then, Bob? I mean, did you think that's just kind of done and dusted now then, bro? You know, he's had the stents in. It's just a case of living his life as he was. Obviously, because stents are pretty amazing, right? I mean, he had 4, didn't he, Bob? Was it 4? They're all wow, wasn't it? Where's that zombie gone? Daniel, did I actually pick up the shovel? I did. So, last time we came all the way over. I'll mark this on the map as well. We will have a few more hot days, then a week of rain and cool weather at least. Really looking forward to that, to be honest. Yeah, it's been hard, isn't it? I mean, I love it. I mean, it is really nice. I mean, it's gorgeous to have the sun in England, but it's just the stream time is just so difficult. I can't see how you're supposed to drink 3 litres of water a day. Anything more than 2 litres and I'm peeing like a racehorse. Really, Serenity? Could that not be an underlying issue of something else? I'd probably drink about 5 litres a day, mate. But I suppose it depends on how physically active you are as well, Serenity. I must admit, I find it very hard to drink 5 litres if it wasn't hot. I think because I was so busy on the running, cycling, swimming front, if you like, for so long. You know, I could drink at any point in the day and just glug it down, mate. So I suppose back then it was ever so easy. I've just been less physically active at the minute. My wobbling's going well, by the way. I am sort of crutch free at the minute for very short distances. So I'm quite impressed with that. I can't honestly say it's without any significant pain, but it's going all right. Mosquito season. We don't really get mosquitoes in the UK, Darksider. Or at least not where I am, anyway. I mean, I'm sure we do get mozzies, but certainly not around here. Your friend has it and you played. So what? You didn't like Outer Worlds, Bob? No. Is that because you know, because of comparisons to Fallout, or just didn't actually like it at all? Also about drinking water when it's hot, I have a big warning to all. Do not drink too much pure water. You risk to wash out too many salts when sweating. That's why you need to stay topped up with other drinks, isn't it? Yeah, that's right. Because obviously you lose a lot of, well, salt is an obvious one. There's a whole bunch of minerals and other important trace elements that you can get low on, but it's still I mean, it's still a weird thing. A lot of people, I mean, I've never actually drunk Gatorade. I have no idea what Gatorade actually is, but it's amazing how many people in a gym I will see drink Gatorade. Now, I can't remember the brand of it. They sell it in Tesco's, and it's kind of like one of these isotonic balanced. It's a pretty well-known branded drink. And they sell them in Tesco's. They're quite expensive. I think they're about £1 or so, which is still a fairly large amount for you know, a fizzy drink with a few trace elements in it. But I actually buy them in bulk on eBay, and they're kind of like small plastic pop bottles, and they are actually really good. Really good. They're kind of low calorie, but they top up those real essential sort of trace elements and salts and things. So, I mean, it's a good point that Shades has made there. I mean, be careful. I don't think the problem is a lot of people start glugging down water and sucking on ice poles and don't eat because it's hard to eat when you're hot, right, Shades? I don't know if Gatorade's actually out. I don't know anything about Gatorade. It always sounds such a gimmicky drink to me that I've never looked into it. But apparently a lot of people swear by Gatorade. Do you think you go back to playing WoW again? Oh, it's tough, Titan. It's tough, mate. I'd love to, bro. I'd really love to. I don't know what to do with the channel at the minute, mate. It's just don't know what to do, Titan. Got so many questions. The things are getting fucking real tough at the minute, mate. Real fucking tough, so I just don't know what the future holds right now, mate. You're right, Blower. Good morning. You follow him on Facebook. Sorry, who's that? What's that? What did I miss? Supposed to drink 8 litres of water? No, not 8 litres, Bob. Not 8 litres, mate. 8 glasses, not 8 litres, dude. There ain't no medical journal anywhere on the planet recommends drinking 8 litres of water a day, dude. No, definitely not, mate. No chance, bro. I think that might have been slightly taken out of context somewhere. As things blow. Any news? You're right, Commander Jan. God, I'm really struggling to read chat. It's really bad, actually. You're right, True Morale. I live in the middle of a large landmass and I get to enjoy super hot, humid summers and super cold, snowy winters. Sounds perfect, mate. You have roaring open fires in the winter. You do not drink Gatorade. Yeah, I don't even know what it is, Bob. I've got no idea. So to me, it always sounded like a kid's drink. But I'll tell you what, there's a lot of, I see a lot of people on the track drinking Gatorade. It used to be Lucozade. People used to swear by Lucozade, but I mean, Lucozade has got all sorts in there. I do like Lucozade, but it became so ludicrously expensive that I just gave up on it. But, you know, I buy this. So Tesco's have got this branded one, but you can buy it on eBay in like crates of 24. And then they have this wonderful stopper bob as well. You know those ones where you pull? It's like a plastic nipple, and you pull the plastic nipple. And then you can drink it down. It comes in a variety of flavours as well. They do like sort of summer fruits, which is the one that I like. As well as like, I think there's a blueberry or something. I must admit, I have to say, you know, again, it could be one of those weird placebo-esque situations. But if I'm feeling really thirsty and I just get some water down my neck and then slowly sip one of those over the space of like 10 or 15 minutes, you know, I feel pretty top of the morning, to be honest. 8 litres of beer. I just say it's definitely. I don't think anyone could drink. I mean, I'll tell you what. I mean, even when I was heavily training, I mean, you got to bear in mind a lot of when they say things like this, when they actually talk about volume of liquid, you got to take into account, you know, you do also have liquid from your food, you know, the food that you eat and you chew. So I think most people are recommended to have 8 glasses of liquid a day. You know, obviously there's a lot of drinks out there that would act as, you know, a diuretic. So in other words, you know, you'll be pissing out more than you were taking in, like beer. But yeah, it's not hard to get eight glasses down, you know. I mean, a lot of people probably drink 8 cups of tea, you know what I mean? I'm not saying that's the best way to stay hydrated, but, you know, my recommendation, my best recommendation to anyone, right? The minute you get up in the morning, so, you know, if you do exercise in the morning, you know, a lot of people roll out of bed, do some crunches or some push-ups, whatever. If you get out of bed in the morning, you know, blurry-eyed, you stagger into the kitchen to put the kettle on. Before you do anything, before you even scratch your nutsack, right? Have a glass of water. Just literally just have a glass of water. You'll be half asleep, so for people that don't like water, it's boring, mate. Your brain won't even register it. Just turn the tap on, have a glass of water, boom. You gotta remember, for a lot of people that drink, you know, sleep 6, 7, 8 hours. Like, you know, your body has not had any fluid in it. Imagine right now, starting the clock and not having a single drink for 8 hours. It's kind of quite hard to imagine, right? But do you think your body does that every single night that you go to sleep? So the second you get up, you know, maybe after you've had a piss and scratched your ball sack, maybe we'll give you that little creature comforts. Yeah, just glug a glass of water. Just make it part of your routine. Don't even think about it. You know, just that's what you do, and before you know it, it becomes part of your waking up routine, and it's a good way to start the day, right? Can't do you any harm, can it? Guerrilla Games tweeted that they are still working on the issues. Oh God, excuse me. It was a video Bob linked to in DC a few days ago, and it was not available here in. Oh right, oh sorry, I remember you saying yeah. You drank 8 litres a day of Gatorade. You drank 8 litres of Gatorade a day. Or do you mean you drank water 8 litres a day? It's like Mountain Dew. Avoid. I've had Mountain. I think I'm pretty sure I've had Mountain Dew. It was all right actually. I didn't hate it, but I would never buy it again. I just wanted to see what all the hoo-ha. You know, I like my Doritos. You know. I thought I'd try Mountain Dew. It was alright. I quite enjoyed it. It's quite a nice flavoured drink, but to me, it's just sugared soda water. So I'm never going to spend any cash on it. So you drink the cola. Is that the caffeine-free and sugar-free one? Is it? Yeah. You used to that with a shot glass of apple cider vinegar in. That helped. Oh, yeah, I remember you saying about that, Bob. Yeah. You used to drink 8 litres of water a day. What? On top of what? On top of other things, or is that all you drank exclusive? That is a ridiculous amount of water, mate. That is a ridiculous amount of water. Have a glass of water when you wake up. 30 minutes before a wheel and an hour before bed. It's just a habit for me now. Yeah, it's amazing. I know it sounds like really weird, but honestly, it's amazing how fast it becomes part of your routine, isn't it, Freya? And you know, if you believe in such things, pop a multivitamin as well. I mean, there's better times of the day to take a multivitamin, but I think a lot of people, when they're busy, you know, the morning pop or the evening pop of a multivitamin, you know, it ain't gonna do you any harm, mate. You ready on the 4th big glass of water today and your first cup of coffee as well? Yeah, I've had some liquids. I've just been manic since yesterday. It has been really busy, just so much going on. 2.5 litres is it actually? Is that what we said about that would be about right for 8 glasses, wouldn't it? 8 glasses is the way I always see it. And, you know, a stereotypical mug stroke, you know, glass, as in a glass. Sounds about right. So you drink 16 cups of tea a day. I'd drink either of the following 4 liquids: tea, banana milkshake, mead, or summer fruits Oasis. Have you ever had I'll tell you what I really like, but they're too expensive, Hashi. Oasis. Not Oasis, you just said Oasis. J2O, mate. I really love a bottle of ice cold J2O. And the only time I'll ever buy them is if they're on offer in Tesco's, which is the only place that I go to these days because of COVID. Everywhere else is just no way I'm risking it. They sometimes have these 6 bottles on offer and it works out, you know, just about 40p a bottle. Like, otherwise it's like over £1 a bottle, mate. And that's ridiculous because they're tiny, tiny little bottles. But I have to say I really like them. They are a mega special treat. Not often they're on offer, but if they are, I'll always grab a couple. I think I went to buy J2O in a pub once, and they popped it open, popped it on the bar, said, would you like a glass with that? I was like, nah, it's all right, mate. And I think they tried to charge me like £4 for a J2O, and I says, you can fuck off, mate. Well, I've opened it now. I don't care, mate. £4 for a J2O. You're having a laugh, bro. And I just walked away. No chance, mate. Absolutely no chance. I mean, how many, for anyone that's had a J2O, how many actual sips do you think you get in one of those? The only reason you think you get more sips than you really are in a J2O is they deliberately make the bottle neck really, really thin. So it's really hard to glug a J2O down, but I swear to God, it's probably about 1/3 of a cup of tea in a J2O bottle. And he tried to charge me £4. You're having a laugh, mate. An absolute laugh. Well, you can't do that. I've already poured it now, mate. It's not my problem, is it? We want to charge some more realistic prices, mate. I could have got 2 pints of lager for that. You're taking a piss, fella. Right, yeah, you get metal and blood taints if I drink water. Really? 4 litres of milk every day. Oh, my God. I did think about getting a SodaStream ages back, Serenity. We were talking about them. I didn't really realise that SodaStream was still a big thing. And you know what's really strange that you say that now? Again, another one of those weird coincidences. SodaStream adverts quite often pop up on my Twitter feed. They're actually quite cool looking devices now. But I think it would still work. See, my tonic water is so cheap, mate. And it comes in a nice big litre bottle. I'm not sure a SodaStream would actually save me any cash, to be honest. I used to drink a lot of milk, because I used to drink loads of milk, yeah. 1.5 to 2 litres a day if I could get away with it. I used to... Milk's gorgeous, man. You're right, Death Dog, you recorded your first Twitch live video. So what do you mean then? So you've done your first stream, or you've done your first recording to show on Twitch? Because I know we were talking about this the other day, right, Death Dog? My dad had a nice one, actually. His freezer, I think it's all broken up now, but he had one of those big, like, American-style fridge freezers, and like the one up the... It was like a double door thing, and on the left-hand side, he had an ice maker, and you could either have ice cubes, or it would actually grind the ice up, so crushed ice, and you could also have filtered ice-cold water, or filtered normal sort of temperature water. That was pretty cool, man. Pretty damn cool. So you did your first live stream, you mean then, Death Dog, yeah? Yeah, I'm not entirely convinced it will work out any cheaper, to be honest, Serenity. I mean, if I mega batch buy my tonic water from somewhere like Aldi or Lidl, honest, mate, per litre, it's just pence, mate. And it's just so convenient. I'm not sure having a SodaStream, having to buy the canisters, having to buy the syrup, having to use the little diddy bottles. I just don't think it'd work for me, mate. I know my dad used to have a SodaStream with his tonic refills, and the only one that I used to like on soda, because Coke was horrendous, but they used to do a nice cherryade and a nice orangeade, and my dad used to have the tonic water one. But the bottles are too fucking small, dude. Just way too fucking small. I need a litre bottle. I can neck a litre bottle of tonic water. I used to drink a lot of milk myself, but I can't handle milk anymore due to illness. What is it? What is that, lactose or something? Is it something else in that? Yeah, that's. Is that all you get? 60 bottles? Yeah, it's not worth it for me, Serenity. Not even remotely worth it. Is that all you get? 60 freaking bottles from a canister? Fuck that, dude. It's something else that I'm pissing about in the kitchen as well. I don't think the girlfriend's too happy with the Tassimo machine being back out, to be honest. I mean, it's a small Tassimo, but it kind of, it's right where she makes her cup of tea. Do you want a bit of diggy hole? There you go, Hashi. How's the family doing, mate? How's Oggy's great quest going, mate? Oh, I proper laughed at that. He's a genius, he is, mate. I'm telling you. The prodigal son, quite literally, Oggy. He used to get stomachache when I drank, but after stopping drinking it for a while, I started with 1 glass a day in the morning. I used to drink so much milk, but that's because I used to add whey protein powder and eggs to it, you see. So I'd normally have at least 3/4 of a pint of milk in a protein shake, if not a full pint, to be honest. Depends on how much of the crap I was trying to ram into it. Good morning, Zar. How are you doing, sir? How's everything going your end, mate? Could I have the Sassam in the stream? I could, and I have thought about it. In fact, when I repaired, I honestly thought about bringing it in here. The only problem is, one, it's a small Tassimo, and if I have the XL Grande American pod things, right? I'd only get 2 mugs out of it. So I'd only, if I filled it up in the morning, I could. It would work. I mean, I don't drink a huge amount of coffee on the stream. I normally have 1 or 2 mugs of coffee while we stream in 7 hours. So, you know, it would work. I think the problem is twofold. One, I don't like the idea of bringing water in here. I mean, the first time I brought a mug in here recently, I knocked over my keyboard, didn't I? The only thing that is allowed in this room these days is the Yeti mug with its lid on. So I don't like the idea of bringing water in here anyway. And also the noise. The Tassimo machines are extremely noisy. So if I had RTX voice, I'm sure it wouldn't be a problem. But, oh, let me get this. Right, sorry about that. We are back. And Hashi, thank you very, 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 very much for the gifted sub to Yola. Thank you very much indeed, my friend. Very kind of you, Monsieur Hashi. Welcome to the sub club, Yola. How are you today, Yola? How's things? You're not having the best of time of it, are you, mate? How's, what day is it? How's Thursday treating you, Yola? Thanks, Hashi. Thank you ever so much, bro. Okay, there we have what I would say would probably be... Well, we've got 12,000. Should we leave it at that? See the reason to push it much further. Okay, I mean we can get loads more out of it. I mean it's not like what do you think? Should we leave it at that? I think we should leave it. Oh, did I mark it? I didn't, did I? Save waypoint, so we'll call that play, and we'll just call that active. Lovely jubbly indeed. Let's go. Come on, let's get some coffee down. Thanks, Ashley. Thank you very much, bro. You alright, Kazoo? How are you doing? You had a phone call yourself? Not good. Hello, anyone I missed? Anything exciting, sir? I'm going to try a full reinstall of Horizon Zero Dawn to see if it makes a difference. If you're not, you must have done that like that many times, right? Blower. I'm going to assume you've done that many times. Especially with that weird, what were you saying? There's some sort of like optimization on first start. Was that right? So you're really enjoying Horizon Zero Dawn, Blower? Yeah, you should have played on PlayStation fucking PlayStation 4 Pro, mate. You're actually completing the fucking game by now, mate. The button is weird though. It just seems to at the person with the message showing up when you highlight their name. What's this, sir? Oh, sorry, what was that? Did I miss something? Thank you, Hashi. Thank you ever so much. You got problems with the old motor, have you, fella? Right, down we go. And we're going back for what? To make cobblestone, aren't we? Tell you what, some serious gyro skills, mate. Some serious gyro skills. We should make. Should we make a gyro obstacle course? What do you think? Should we do it? I wonder how big a hoop we could make with structure and integrity. I suppose what we could do, in theory, we could just make them square, couldn't we? Should we do it? That's a little idea, isn't it? We could have like a little. Oh, what about doing a pilot wings obstacle course? On my Twitch, there is a reply to message button next to each chat. Oh, I've heard about this, and I can't see it. When we were playing Alien Isolation, I was working alongside somebody for Twitch chat, and I've heard about this. It doesn't show on Chatty. I've decided to go down the route of making it so you can reply to... Almost like, so a message is like a thread, isn't it, Zar? Now, I don't see any of that, because it's not incorporated within my version of Chatty. And apparently that was introduced earlier this week, right? Is it really bizarre? Let me see if I can bring up what that looks like on my end. So if I bring up my own channel and pause the playback, let's have a look. So I could presumably do... Does someone want to like do an example, like? So I don't know how this works. So if I type, oh god. If I type in, why would it not let me? So I can click the reply button and say no. Replying to Zaranthian, Grum sucks. Now if you reply to that, Azar, oh that's terrible. Oh, that's so fucking stupid. That's terrible. You haven't tried a reinstallation? I'm going to be honest, player. I'm a little bit disheartened by that, mate. You're a PC gamer. So I don't take offense to this, mate. But you're a PC gamer that has had issues with a PC game. And one of the things you haven't tried is deleting it and reinstalling it. The fuck, dude. The fuck. This isn't like a console where shit just works, dude. You know, this is PC gaming. Could be anything. Could be a corrupt installation. Who knows, bro? Fucking hell, plow. What a fucking amateur. Yeah, I don't understand how that even works, so. I've read for your name and it shows the message. Not mine, it fucking don't. All it's got here is replying to Zaranthian, Grum sucks. And then it says, replying to Zaranthian on my Twitch, comma, there is a, and then it goes ... and that's all I can fucking see. You don't have infinite bandwidth. Do you not? How much bandwidth do you have? What do you mean you don't have infinite bandwidth? Do you have a bandwidth cap? Or is the programs there to help get cars? There are a few charities here that do that. Well, over here, I don't know about charities, but there are ways to get... in the UK, you can get cars based on disability and things, can't you? Yeah, I don't even know what that's doing, Zar. It's kind of weird. You only get 70 gigs a month. Are you taking the fucking piss, Paloa? Is that for real? And what happens when you hit 70? What sort of backwards ass country do you live in? Right, I've got a list of countries that I was considering moving to. Fuck Belgium. There you go. Fuck that. Oh, 750 gig max a month between noon and midnight. What the hell? What, you can only... So what happens if it's outside noon and midnight? You're right, Toasty. How you doing, mate? Yeah, I don't think that helps me in any way, shape or form. I see what they're trying to achieve with that. I think it's a classic case of Twitch not actually understanding the practical implementation or the practical use of their implemented ideas. But they sound great on paper, but the way they implement some of this just doesn't make sense. As I didn't know that, Plower. I just kind of assumed Belgium, you know, big, modern, thriving city, or country, should I say. You would have, you would not be one of these archaic bandwidth limited countries there. That's quite surprising, mate. 10,000 cobblestone. That's a lot of cobblestone. We'll do it. I think we'll go for it. So ding, 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 ding. Okay, that'll be done. That. I must admit, I don't. I mean, there are packages you can do that in the UK. Blow off. You know, if you really want to get the internet on a budget, there are service providers. Because my dad actually had one purely for his business. So he actually had two internet. Wait, I think technically he still has got two internet lines, but I think that's because they somehow, somewhere, someone else took over. I never charged him. He'll probably get a backdated bill one day. Yeah, he had one for his business, and of course that literally, you know, there's no downloading a data. It was for emails and transfer of like Sage payroll and Excel spreadsheets and things. So he managed to get a really good, you know, like literally about 3-4 quid a month or something, and it, you know, it was reasonable speeds, but it did have a data cap. But like he said, he never ever would go over the data cap on it. See, so he did save some pennies that way. The Belgian servers go nuts at midnight when people can use the free bandwidth for porn. Is that's what they call the wank hour? Is it, Zar? It's like the witching hour, but it's just they call it rubber dub time in Paloa. In Paloa, in Belgium. Oh dear. Belgium, no internet, strike that. Denmark, too difficult a language, strike that. Is it really that bad? I bet everyone in Denmark speaks English anyway, though, right? Would I actually find it that difficult? I mean, I know that's not the attitude to have, but I'm pretty sure Denmark, because you folks are like actually modern, right? I should imagine most people speak English anyway, don't they? I think it's disgusting. And no one in England speaks multiple languages, you know, as a high percentage. It's unless you know it's a cultural thing. We you know, very few of us, you know, seem to take on. You know, we have a spatter of French or German or Spanish at school. So few people ever continue to learn it and actually become. I mean, look at all you folks, you know, from all around the world, all speak or type English better than most English people do. It's fucking terrible, really. That's just bullshit, Plower. That's just bullshit. That's just shit infrastructure, mate. They tried that scam in the UK. No one was having any of it, mate. They used to put caps on us, Plower. Speed caps. That's all they used to do over here. A lot of service providers soon had to change their attitude on that one as well. It was true that it was because busy hours you shouldn't be able to buy more data, otherwise everyone could still overload the network. Yeah, well, I think I'd just go. Obviously, when we hit 1,000 subshades, which we haven't hit in 7 years, so I can't see that happening anytime soon. But you know, looking at the price, when we hit 1,000 subs a month, yeah, then I'll leave the UK and I'll tour. So technically, I won't, as long as I can function within the country. You know, I can, you know, wine and dine my friends and things like that, and you know, go shopping and things. I suppose I wouldn't have to learn it fluently. Starting with noon is only Netflix and Twitch, which to be fair also takes a huge cut of the bandwidth. You can't justify Plower, it's shit, dude. Tell you that, yeah, we have the same issue over here, Plower. Yeah. A certain shit ISP still throttles the speed in the UK. Which one, Andy? Depends on what. I disagree with that. In theory, depends on what tier you're on. I don't know whether or not things like Vodafone and is it like Talk and things like that. I mean, I won't fucking go with them anyway, but I know some people were probably forced to, aren't they? But yeah, I mean, if you're with one of the big ones like BT or Virgin or something like that, Andy, then depending on what package on, they call, what do they call it? They call it traffic management, don't they, in the UK, Andy? You can go to another provider, but it's even more poop. You want to become a traveller, Grum? I don't know about a traveller, but it would be nice. It would be nice to go and spend some time in some of these wonderful countries. And I think as a streamer, you'd probably be able to do that, wouldn't you? Maybe one day, Shades, right? One day, you know, when the things settle down. I can become a travelling streamer. That'd be so cool, wouldn't it? That would be so cool. You had Talk with an 80 upload. It was getting 45 max. Had engineers out. So, oh, yeah, Talk. And they said that was the top speed. Moved to EE. EE is the old... Is EE the old O2, or is that something different? And the speed shot up to 80. Fucking hell, Andy. That's terrible. Do you get traffic managed then, Andy? Did you actually have traffic management on top of that? Can you imagine a Danish language with a Brummie accent? Hey, you know, it might be like sweet, sexy Jesus language, mate. You know what I mean, Zar? That Brummie enunciation mixed with the Danish sort of vocabulary. It could be enough to like literally melt chocolate, you know? You never know, Zar. You never know, right? Oh, he was orange, was it? You're right, Chief Lung. You're right, Lucidia. Sty does enforce a speed cap. Had to get an engineer out as the MPS was pathetic. Found out there was a limit on it and it went up. So again, depending on tier, presumably. I mean, the thing is that what I find quite amusing, right? And I don't know how many of you actually are aware of this. And it's interesting how they play the game. Is that I see a lot of people, right? They'll be down a pub or, you know, group match, wherever it is. They're having chill, mate. So talking about the internet. and they go to places like Speed Test, Ookla, as so many people know it, and they do bandwidth tests as well. But first thing you need to know, right, is that certain ISPs have favoured... Oh, for fuck's sake, this fucking phone. And we're back. We are back. We are back. We are back. Right, a little bit of zombie action there, eh? A little bit of zombie action. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, it could be the blending of accent and language, Zon. You never know, mate. EO now owned by BT. Switch them. Has had my phone with them and got a discount on your mobile tariff. Yeah, it's just you get some good deals over it, don't you, Andy? Or at least they make you think you're getting a good deal. Yeah. My point that I was trying to make, just in quick summary, you do know that pretty much in the UK, right, there is no point in having anything over 50 down, yeah? You know, if you're a home user of the internet, you are literally part of the scam that is ISP advertising in the UK. There are very, very few services that we have access to in the UK where the actual service you're connecting to allows anything really above 50 meg down. So very few of you in the UK will have access to anything greater than 50 meg down on Steam, for example, or Uplay or Origin. I'm not saying everybody, but most people, you actually can't, even if you had a gig download, you're essentially throttled by the service you're accessing, not your service provider. So for all of you like myself who think we're getting this wonderful deal having like 500 meg down, I'm paying for a service I don't need. I can't download from Steam, which is my only download service, really. I download some stuff from Netflix if I know I'm going out and Wi-Fi could be a problem. It really is quite ridiculous. And it's all part of this silly game, you know, the fastest speeds. You know, there's a point in gaming where having a fast... You literally don't need very fast speeds to game with low latency. Of course you don't. It's... It really is a complete fantasy. You see, when Virgin ring you up, so say you're on 200 down from Virgin, right? And Virgin ring you up and say, "We're really pleased to announce we can now provide you with 500 down in your area. You're currently on 200 or 100. Would you like to upgrade?" They'll play two games. One, they'll play upgrade you for free, but what they won't tell you is that in 12 months, obviously, you're going to have to pay a little bit extra. Or they'll say, "Would you like to upgrade?" You just for the all it's going to cost you is £5 a month, and you think that's amazing. For an extra £5 a month, I go from 100 down to 500 down. That's amazing. You'll never use it, and Virgin know you'll never use it. There is no service out there, you know, if you're average home consumer, that enables you to use more than the 50. So they're literally making money out of you having nothing more than the ability to go on Ookla, which prioritizes Virgin Media traffic to see it go to 500. You see the insanity of it? It's all a very, 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 very clever scam, basically. But everyone falls for it. Everyone falls for it. What you want to be able to do is ring up your ISP and say, excuse me, I don't want 500 down. I only want 50 down. And I only want 20 up. Cut me a fucking deal, bro. But never going to happen. All part of the consumer scam. You're right, Tony Boy Blue. It's a con, but I still pay for it, lol, so I'm a fool too. Yeah, well, the thing is, Tony, it's like I said, we don't have a choice. We don't have a choice. Because so many people buy it, we don't have a choice. And this is, you know, if only like anything else. Can you imagine having to go to a petrol station? And every time you go to the petrol station, you know, it works on that same principle. That you have to top up to the max. Every single time you go there. You know, you can't just put a couple of quid in it. You know, every time, no matter what, the tank gets emptied and you have to top it all the way back up. It just makes no sense, does it? With the internet, we have the choice to pay for what we want, or for what we use. Or what they do is they give you choice at the lower brackets, and that's like Plowall, where they start putting bandwidth caps or traffic management during high priority traffic periods and things like that. So, but yeah, it's completely pointless. How's things anyway, Tone? You alright, fella? How's the family going, mate? You're right, Lucidia. I remember when AOL was the best in the UK because there was no data cap. That was a new thing. This was at the same time where you prayed the dial-up noise played through completely. Yeah. We were talking about this the other day, weren't we? About all the old dial-up stuff. Just had a blazing row with the white van man who was parked to cross a fire exit blocking it. I asked him to move and he said no. So you had his car towed. Yeah, so I don't know. See you for ages, Tone. How's it all going, bro? You played anything that I can come and play? Because obviously, you know, all the games we played in the past, Tone, you've gone away like you're like a little schoolboy crying because I beat the shit out of you. You know, I know you're scared of playing with me these days, Tone, but. If I've called me by my full name group, it's like you got that one what is the names around. So no, it's just a way for me to I sometimes do it when someone pops into chat. So I do it to Miss Z Star. It drives her mad, mate. It's not Miss, it's Z. Oh, is that after school? Oh, Millie Advina's little Millie started yesterday, Tone. Oh, dude. Oh, they grow up so fast, Toad. Oh, that's so cool. I actually have the biggest package possible for home users. Yeah. Been bouncing from job to job lately, so ain't much time to get to play. Bit of art, mostly, with your Oh, for God's sake! Beep, 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 beep. It's a never-ending story. Goddamn phone, bro. It's got to be the most used phone on Twitch, right? Surely to God. Okay, let's have a ganders. What have we got over there? Let's pop that back in there. Well, it's very nice to see you anyway, Tone. I hope all is well with the family, mate. Hard to imagine little man starting school. I don't know if you've been on a Discord, Tone. I'd been put a load of pictures up of Millie. Oh, she looks adorable, mate. How are you doing then, Chief? You alright, bro? Thanks, sir. Yeah, thanks. I appreciate that phone call, mate. Oh, did I miss it? Oh, sorry, Hashi. I missed that. Oh, thank you very much, Hashi. Sorry, I'm really struggling to read chat today. My eyes proper blurry. It's ever so strange. Thank you very much, Hashi. Thank you very much for the gifted sub to Toad. Cheers, Toad. How many months you on now, mate? 21 months. No, that's 21 gifted subs. 33, Toad. Close to 3 years, actually, mate. Thanks ever so much, Hashi. Thank you very much, bro. Thank you very, very much, sir. Have you got Horizon Zero Dawn on Steam or Epic? That's a good question. That's a good question. Do you think it might make a difference? I will call you around every 30 minutes. That's the way it feels at the minute, so. Oh, sorry, Missy. That's why you missed me saying I can't wait for the Outer Worlds play at some point. Yeah, I think I might give it a go. I think it's on the Xbox Game Pass. A lot of stuff that I've been sort of like tinkering with it's been the racing stuff over there. But yeah, so I'm not really going to stream that. So yeah, I quite fancy bit of Outer Worlds, but Missy. Have you ever played it, Missy? Or? I don't know. Do you reckon sleep would only affect one eye though? Just got a bit of a. Just got a tired eye. It's to match my tired leg. That's what it is, Shades. It's my body adapting. It's like, well, if the fucking leg can have 6 months off work, then why can't the eye? So my left eye and my right leg are apparently on strike at the minute, Shane. Little devils. We will grab. I'm just going to go into a little bit of concreting at the top. So we can, I suppose, garner a... Oh, I put that door in wrong yesterday, didn't I? Oh, mate. Asshole. Oh, god damn it. I totally forgot about that. What a knobsicle. Hey there, Jigmeister. How's things? Thank you very much, Hashi. Thank you very much, bro. You're right, Trump. So you did. I started the second playthrough. Really? Wow. So you really enjoyed it. I just wanted more. Was there anything wrong with the game for me? Yeah, because I think there's a. Is it called the Gorgon DLC? Comes out in I don't know, about a month. Beginning of September or something. Is it? Let's see. How are you keeping, Lucidia? How's things your end? Still no news at all, Hashi? Really? I suppose COVID's just thrown a complete and total. Who knows what's going on, right? Yeah, I don't know. My left eye is just like very blurry today. Like I said, I know I rubbed it too much yesterday, so I can only think I must have. It's kind of weird because actually, so sometimes it actually feels like it's fine, and then again it gets just a little bit out of focus. But it's only my left eye. You had it on Game Pass, and that's not active right now, so I'm not looking at it. But if there is, I want to play. Yeah, you have to pay for it. I don't think it's free on Game Pass, or at least I don't think it is. You can either buy it for $14.99. Or you can buy one for $24.99, which is Gorgon and the next DLC. Which sounds quite expensive to me, but again, how Game Pass is going to work with it, I don't know, Missy. I'm just assuming you won't be able to play the DLC with the Game Pass. You might be able to play. You might not have to buy the base game with Game Pass, but you'll still have to buy the DLC. I can see more and more games doing that. Here's the base game for free on the Game Pass, but if you want the DLC, you're gonna have to pay for it. I just see that's where Microsoft's taking this. That is my prediction for how they're gonna work making money from Game Pass. And I think it ties in very closely with general games as a service, which you know, I've not spoken about that much, but that's my prediction. Yeah, not bad, thanks, Jig. Not bad, mate. World's a bit mad. World's a bit mad. Oh, that is satisfying. Oh, shades. Oh no, we won't do it because we only did it yesterday, didn't we? I'll nip down their shades in a bit, and we'll see if the old hops have grown. The Brotherhood of Steel are back in Fallout 7. Oh, are they? I don't know much about them. Is this like so? Is this like some sort of rolling content? Is it? I didn't really get to that point. To be honest, Serenity. That's looking pretty decent and chunky up there, to be honest. What about the? You see most of the roofs looking intact as well. Oh, we need some. Did I bring any? I need to make. Oh, I need to go and make a generator, don't I? Okay. Oh, look at that door, man. Oh, all right. Let me go and make. Is there anywhere else? I suppose I better do this to the corner, hadn't I? You still got to wait for that, haven't you, Missy? There's this really weird thing happening with my desk. If I put a packet of TUC biscuits on it, they randomly open, and I'm forced to eat them so they do not go stale. Ooh, sounds like a you know the best solution to that, Hashi? Because obviously you're gonna have to put some real research into this, because obviously it sounds like quite a severe problem. I think the best thing to do is to stockpile a bunch of those biscuits and get a good Excel spreadsheet out. And what I suggest you do is you hire a family member to put a packet of biscuits on the desk, like say on the hour, every hour, and monitor it closely for say 3 days and just see how that works out. I don't think you can move forwards with this puzzle, this conundrum, without raw scientific data, Hashi. So I propose that as a potential, you know, at least a way to source a solution. Life may be picking up for me. My old job is reopened now, so hopefully things go back to normal next week. Oh, I hope so for your Tone. How are you sort of finding it, mate? Have you enjoyed the last few months and a bit of family time, or have you been going stir crazy, bro? My brother's been doing a lot of cash in hand work, mate. Been doing all sorts of little odds and jobs for friends and family and just people out and about. A little bit of beer money. I was watching a bit of Summits first. I'm going to assume that's Guild Wars 2 stream yesterday. Damn, people found him fast. Didn't even come out of character creation before they were on him. Won't be able to enjoy a game like that. What do you mean, people? What do you mean? I'm not sure what you mean by that, Missy. As in in-game. So people already playing the game were like flocking to him to get their moment of fame on camera, were they? Good morning, James. How are you doing, sir? Professional streamer in chat, everyone. Professional streamer. James Guy Holland. He's got all the things, man. All the things. How's it going, James? There's a community event going on at the moment at the Atlas Observatory to help build a Brotherhood of Steel base by bringing them materials for when the Brotherhood arrive. Oh, that's cool, mate. That's actually really cool. What? So they're actually so they'll trigger the Brotherhood arriving. That's actually pretty cool, man. Very cool. Good morning, Pixie. How's the hangover today? Are you fully recovered? Or have you got another hangover? Is it a week of rolling hangovers, Pixie? Oh, no way, James. Really, dude? God damn, man. Is it really painful, bro? Ear infections can be proper nasty, can't they? Oh, mate. Have you got anything you can... I mean, have they given you anything for it, or... Really, Missy? Yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine. He had a lot of shit in Black Desert Online as well, to be honest, Missy. Thus is the price of fame, I think, sometimes in these games, isn't it? It's interesting because it's like, I know Ko and Gathalion have always... They're a bit like me in the sense that they've always been looking for that MMO. And I know Code Carnage is very, very high-spirited about Pantheon. To the point where I thought a little bit of shenanigans might be at play there, to be honest. Like maybe he was an investor or something, but, you know, whatever. I don't think he is. But, yeah, I mean, it's... it's going to be interesting. I mean, in many ways, Ko even playing Pantheon will be a secret to its early success, I think. People will play the game just to go and meet Code Carnage, won't they? So, it goes to show the power of influencer content, doesn't it? Yeah, it's been there. It was supposed to roll out on Monday, I think, Pixie. I don't know whether it rolled out across all channels or not. It really is an almost pointless system, to be honest. The implementation seems to be just almost non-functional from my end, anyway. It's almost like having... It's almost like trying to turn Twitch chat into like a forum board, Pixie. So say you and Czar were talking about wheelie bins, and you know, people could keep replying to that particular thread, and in theory then the streamer would know, oh, that's the discussion about wheelie bins, and not get confused going, oh, hang on, what are we talking about here in chat? But I think in practice it's a completely flawed system, to be honest. I was saying earlier, it's another example of Twitch understanding a potential issue but implementing the solution in such an ass-backwards way that no one's ever going to use it. I mean, I don't even have access to it because I'm using Chatty. I just switched over to see what you boys and girls see, and I don't see how it helps anyone, to be absolutely honest with you. It just doesn't make any sense to me whatsoever. And especially for people that are watching on, say, mobile with a very limited screen space. I mean, if I was watching on a big 60-inch TV with huge, long, extended sentences, then yeah, maybe it would make sense. But how many people watch Twitch like that? Not a lot. I'm sure it'll be refined. Or, like Twitch quite often do, just dropped like a hot potato when everyone says it's a sack of balls. Just tried to reinstall Horizon Zero Dawn again, and it just runs exactly the same. Visual glitched on the floor and all. What a sack of peep. Refund, Plower. Seriously, just refund it, mate. There you go. Spoken like a true Twitch viewer, Pixie. I don't need more added shite for my Twitch. Ah, dear me. Oh, dear me. You alright then, James? I'm obviously not feeling great, mate. Anything to do with wearing a headset a lot, James? I know a lot of folks in the heat. It just makes with that hot, especially with the humidity, James, it can be a breeding ground for bacteria in that ear canal, can't it? We could have a full-blown discussion with you when no one else spoke but you and I, and you'd still get confused what we were talking about. Yeah, but that's only because I like to talk about penises with you, Zar. It's really just part of my cunning tactic to act confused so that I can subtly shift the conversation, mate. I really do not understand why it runs sweet on my old system and so many others are having shite with better setups. As Zar says, Hashi. Simple as that. Welcome to the world of PC gaming. You have people with potatoes within 7 days, like, flawlessly. You got people with, like, yet to be released 3080 Ti's that still can't run it above 10 FPS, mate. Oh, the joys of PC gaming. It wasn't even Guerrilla Games that did it, was it, apparently? Apparently, it was handed over to another company, wasn't it, for the port? I don't think Guerrilla Games were even actively involved in the porting of their code, from what I understand. I might not want to stick my neck out and say that that is 100% true, because I did get a chance to actually check my sources on that. But I know that has been discussed. Well, whether or not it's factually accurate, you'll have to do your own digging. I'm a bit behind on everything at the moment, I'm afraid. Handed over to Telltale, who in turn went bankrupt and handed it over to Iron Galaxy. No, it could have been Iron Galaxy, because Iron Galaxy are good at ports. You're very hot on the ear hygiene because I wear the headset a lot, but could well be to make things worse. Little one has a weird phlegm cough, but no temperature. Oh, James. Oh, mate. Oh, it's awful seeing little ones poorly. It shouldn't be allowed, should it? Childhood should be a time of happiness and smiles and cream cakes and chocolate bars and going to school and being allowed to eat a yogurt, right, Blower? But even that is taken away from them these days. Shocking. Ooh, we're actually, I'll tell you what, we're actually getting there with this. I didn't realise how much we'd done. A little bit here and there. It's amazing how fast a mega build, well, it's not exactly a mega build, but a large build, or a larger than average build, I suppose, for me, comes together. So I just need to knock. Oh, isn't that good? That's actually really nice. Lighting is actually really nice there. I'll take a little screeny of that there. That's a beautiful sunny day. Finally, the sunshine. Finally. Work in progress. Very much a work in progress. But we are surely getting there. Doesn't quite look like a turd burger anymore. It looks like someone put some thought into it. Not a lot, but a little bit. Oh dear. Is that a nice bit of yogurt, did you, Zar? You're right, Hash. I always have it. Fakes get problems and bugs, and I never have anything, even with all the early access games. You're just blessed, Hashy. Just blessed, sir. It's all your time. It's karma, that is, Hashy. You've spent so much of your life helping other people by playtesting and troubleshooting games that the gaming gods. You're in like the gaming equivalent of Valhalla, Hashy. You have been deemed by the gaming gods to have put in adequate work for your fellow gamers and the gaming community, that you essentially now have a like a Willy Wonka golden pass for all games to work well. That's what it is. True story, mate. The Rolo yogurt. Oh, is that actually as in the Rolo, like as in the little the round chocolate? Oh, that's the one with the gold paper in it, James. Oh, the one with the, you want to give your last Rolo to the one you truly love. Oh, I know those things. Yeah, they're gorgeous, they are. I didn't know you could get a Rolo yogurt. Yeah, it's basically sort of trying to forumize Twitch chat subquaint. It's bloody stupid. You alright, Hellcat? Good morning, good morning. What? Get out of here, Ash. It's working freaking modern artists, mate. Working modern art. It's beautiful. So it's a marvel, is what it is. It's I'm taking a leaf out of James's book, and I've gone non-symmetrical. I've gone completely wild, mate. We didn't get any more last night. Picks. We had a couple of downpours, and that was it. We've just got really miserable grey skies here today. Like proper miserable grey skies. Well, we know you had nothing to do with it, James, because it looks half decent, mate. I mean, you know, not tooting my own trumpet here, but you need, nobody chatting. You need confirmation, James. Trust me. Right, we're gonna go and put every. Oh, hang on. I say we're gonna put everything back. That means it all goes back over here, doesn't it? Woohoo! We're honking. Whoa, whoa, James, blimey! I was gonna say, I'll honk my horn for you, sir. It's bloody warm here. Blue skies the lot. I dislike it a lot. Yeah, we're not. We're just miserable and grey, mate. Miserable and grey. say, why can't I get off my bike? That's because... Oh, actually, thinking about it, while we're here, I can go and knock that door out, can't I? Because that's got that on there. Woo! Oh, and also, thinking about it, we could take those... Have I ever taken damage to the storage box over here? I don't think I have. It's just I'm a bit reluctant to put all my eggs in one basket. Because I don't think this has ever been damaged. But we can put them in there, can't we? And then if I take that... So that's sorted there, isn't it? If I go and give the old... Let's knock that out. Go like there. Go and hack the crap out of that. Can't believe I did this yesterday. Just to do that, innit? So I need a generator. I need one. I need 2 more steel doors, don't I? How does my car get out? Through the garage door. I'll show you in a sec, Hash. Unfortunately, I did have a bit of a structural issue, so my generator got broken. So thank you for that. I need 2 steel doors and a generator, don't I? Everyone's been really horrible to Shroud. Why is everyone picking on Shroud? He's just growing a bit of a goatee. all I saw this morning when I finally got on Twitter, right? There was no like global news. Yeah, in theory there should be a generator there, Hashi. And then what happens is that is where that motion sensor picks us up when we come on the ramp. So as we drive in, that will open. And then that one there will pick us up as we come out. And this will be like the little car park area. So we can just pull it in. And I'll probably have a couple of bikes here as well, Hashi. So that hopefully explains that. What was I going to say? Yeah, you know, there was no updates on world news. You know, the latest updates on the, you know, the Scottish rail accident. It was just people posting pictures of Adam Sandler in that really shit film, by the way. And it was that there was a bit of Half-Life, Mr. Gordon Freeman. And who else have they? Walter White. It's like literally everyone just saw Shroud with a goatee and decided to just post random pictures of other dudes with goatees. It just goes to show, doesn't it, eh? It looked rather like... Yeah, Co Carnage tweeted out, didn't he? Next time you cosplay me, Shroud, you could at least let me know. Yeah. Poor bloke. Bloody hell. Just trying to, you know, pop on a pair of spectacles and his little goatee, and the old internet's having a pop at him. I did see something that proper made me laugh. I'm sure it was from last night's stream. There was so many little clips and things where he said something like he was having a dig at Doc, wasn't he? You know, I don't need to sit here for 7 hours with a picture of a Lamborghini, sticking my head out of the car window, shouting at the kids like an old man. 1-0 to Shroud. Fuck you, Dr. Disrespect, you knob. Right, you can go in there. You can go in there. You can go in there. You can come out. You can go in. We will give you the wiggle jiggle. And also take you out. Wiggle jiggle. Bish bash bosh. Right, let's go. And how are we doing on ammo? Pretty good. Go and drop these. I feel like going to going on a bit of a pew-pew. I've got 3 pipe grenades. Is this empty? Pretty much so. Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Yeah, that's it. Adam Sandler, Gordon Freeman. Yeah, Walter White from Breaking Bad. Co Carnage. I have to get going soon. The forecast, rain in 2 hours, and I have to get some RJ45 sockets in the store. Order them with your scooter. Is that for networking? Is it? It looked ridiculous as FBI. It didn't look ridiculous at all. It's just a goatee. Oh, it's my phone. Yeah, no, we're not going back yet because I only knocked it out yesterday near the end of the streams. So I think I'm going to go and do a tier 5. Let another day tick over, and then we'll go and check it out, mate. So yeah, we'll definitely have a look. We just want to see if the hops have grown, don't we? It's like see the thing is people say it looks ridiculous. You'd look ridiculous if if you suddenly went to your partner or a friend and you suddenly had a goatee overnight, or you suddenly had a different haircut, or you suddenly wear glasses. But people, it's such a stark contrast to who you know. And Shroud has always been a very clean-shaven guy, almost baby-face smooth, hasn't he? For a lot of it. So he's just growing a goatee. You know, it doesn't look ridiculous at all. In 3 months' time, you wouldn't even think about it. It would just be Shroud, wouldn't it? This is the problem, isn't it? People just get judged just because they went and fucking grew a goatee or grew a beard or... I mean, imagine what you look like when you shave your beard. I mean, all those videos you've got out there, like where a bloke shaves his beard and like their kid walks in and the kid just bursts into tears like, who the fuck are you, dude? I suppose it's mentally built into us that we associate people with a certain physical appearance, don't we? And as soon as that deviates from what we accept as the norm, the status quo, it kind of freaks us out, doesn't it? Yeah, do it, James. Grow a goatee, bro. Grow a big goatee like Shroud. You got to set up like Shrouds now, dude. You're all professional. You got all like intros and bombastic introduction music and things, mate. Get yourself a pair of those gaming glasses. You know, those yellow tinted gaming glasses, James. And grow yourself a goatee, mate. I'm telling you. You know what, I'll tell you what. I'm going to charge you 50 quid for that anyway. That was sound, solid stream coaching, that was. Don't like Dr. Disrespect, you don't like it. Yeah, let's not talk about other streams. Well, as in, we don't like. Let's talk about streams we do like. Yeah, you get your big biro out, James. I think you should do it, man. I think that look would actually go for you, mate. Actually, I mean that. I think a little bit of a cheeky goatee and some of those yellow gamer glasses. I think you could look quite the influencer, James. Right, okay, we got everything we need. I think we have. I feel proper good for you, Plower. I know how much you were looking forward to that game, mate. It actually does sadden me greatly that... I mean, it's only been a week, though, right? So anyone that is struggling with Horizon Zero Dawn, bear in mind it is only a week, innit? In fact, is it a week today, if I remember? So a week and a day. Hopefully there'll be a fix in the pipeline, won't there? If you have such goatee, you can't define it in another way than it looks like a talking pussy when he tilts his head a bit. You need to get out more and see more pussies, I think, TM, is all I'm going to say about that comment, mate. I think you'll grow a 70s porn star attached. Do it, Sereni. Do it. You're right, quiet. How you doing, mate? What, you're going to go full on sharp here? Holy shit, James. I tell you what, that's commitment, that is, bro. I like it. I like it. Full commitment. Full commitment. I used a Sharpie 2 days ago, and the bastard thing went through 2 pages of paper. Fucking thing. It went straight back in the cupboard. Fucking useless piece of shit. Right. What's going on in here? Where are you, my fine friends? You know you're up there. Should we have a bit of PewDiePie? Is the red laser dot sight not on? No, it isn't. Oh, that double tap with the SMG is, it's actually, ooh, what the hell? Is that a glitch? That doesn't look right, does it? That's supposed to be, oh, fuck! Oh, I shouldn't have done that, should I? That was a mistake. Oh, no, it's really hurting my eyes, those. We seem to have the crop plots missing, don't we? How am I going to get out of that? Do you reckon it'll let me, oh my god, look away, because that's hurting my brain. I thought I'd see if I'd fall through the world, but in hindsight, that wasn't the smartest thing I've ever done. I might have to hack out that concrete to get out. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Oh, look at that. Look at that, you see? The old interact with it, and it shall reappear. Not seen any bugs like that for ages, actually. It's interesting. Wonder what else we'll discover in this tier 5. Let me get some coffee. This tier 5 today. How are you? How are you, Quiet? How are you feeling? Because you've been in the wars a bit as well, haven't you, mate? What's that, Chief? Mine is like an acorn hiding in a bush. What is it? Your penis? Or I'm not sure. Maybe I've lost the thread here. You're right, Moasso. Turn off the shit game. What, you mean the game that works? What, should we all go and play Horizon Zero Dawn, shall we, Plower? Yeah, stones, glass houses and all that, mate. Refund it worse than Horizon Zero. I know. I mean, yeah, I'm playing this at, you know, a nice resolution, good frame rate, you know. Yeah, it's, wow, PC gaming, right? Yeah, let's all go and buy Horizon Zero Dawn. Ooh, great game. Plays really well. Pure, pure, pure. Parliament group. Pure, pure, pure. We haven't brought a huge amount of 9 mil. Am I doing alright on 9 mil rounds? I think I am right. Ooh. Oh, server's gone down. So actually there is an issue. Now that's got to be my end, because unless you can tell me otherwise, that's either the server gone down or a connection issue my end. So we saw this a couple of times back in the early Alpha 19, didn't we? So is there anyone else on the server? Or is that just me? Because I think the rest of my internet's okay. I still seem to be connected, if you like. Oh, I'm going to have to restart the... I'll have to restart the what's it, won't I? Quest. Oh no, the server's offline. The server's not showing. So for some reason... So you're still on the server. Yeah, for some reason my connection is not finding the Grumbodian server. Oh, that's interesting. According to this, there's 2 people on the server. So that must be you and Missy then, right? Let's see if we can get back in. Yeah, it's Karma Plower. This will take 3 seconds to fix. How long have you been playing Horizon Zero Dawn without playing it? Was it 5 hours yesterday, mate? We'll keep a running clock on how long I troubleshoot this. Oh, look, connection to server failed. Connection timed out. It must be my end. Here is what I held during game time. Let me just send a text message to this person that's trying to hold me. At the point where I've spent, should we be nice about it, Plower? When I've spent 5 hours troubleshooting this issue and what do you reckon, 10 hours on YouTube, Reddit, and bitching about it in Twitch chat. At that point, we'll talk, all right, mate? Let me just send a quick text message. We'll call later. Right. Let's see if we can find the old drum. It's refreshed. It's completely deleted my what's it, my I just respond straight away, or back, join a game. But for some reason I'm not connected to anything through 7 days. It's like 7 days is no longer connected to the internet. Is it? Oh, hang on, is it a Steam issue? Oh, it could be a Steam issue. Hang on, 1 sec. Oh, it looks like I've been hit with a Windows update. Ah. Pause update for 7 days. Ah. Right. Let me see. I've also... Oh, my what's it's just ended as well. My... Yeah, let me see if I can... My Twitch chat is just... there we go. Looks like both PCs have just been... I've got an urgent Windows update that I must have postponed. I'll get one more go, otherwise I might have to update. Right. Oh, something really weird's going on here. Pre-caching files. I've never seen that before. Here we go. Let's see if I can get in. Yeah, it's not finding... are you still on Shades and Missy? Oh, I don't think I can see chat. I think my chat's died. PC gaming, you see? Reinforces what I was saying, wasn't it? PC gaming. I could just be playing fucking PlayStation 5 Valhalla in a few months, mate. I have to put up with all this bollocks. It was your penis, Chief. Oh my god, my chat just got spammed. Holy fuck. It's like everything just suddenly got posted in one go. I knew something was wrong there. I know we're quite a quiet chat at times. I thought something's fucking not right there. Right, let's see what happens when we come in. Activate rally point. Yeah, we're okay. Right, so I'm all the way back. It's funny how preferences can change, by the way. When I was younger, I couldn't stand a beard, but as I've gotten older, I've started to prefer it. I let Jeff work on the... What, full beard or just a little... You know, did you like a big beard down to like the testicles, Missy? You know, like Gandalf style? Or do you like a, you know, a smaller, tidy beard, you know? You're right, quiet. I've been trying to get my hands on one for 8-ish months and a place near me found some lost in the stock room there, Mister. Oh, I don't know what that's referring to, quiet. Sorry, I've missed loads of chat. Oh. Still got the gurgles in my throat as well. You want to play a nice horror game? Can't play horror games in the daytime, though, Trump. It never seems right, you know? How long is this game in the yeah, but this is it's worked from day one, unlike yours, Blower. Oh my god, it's just never ending. Yeah, I'm not answering that one. Apparently, I've been in a car accident. I've been in a lot of car accidents, but I ain't talking to you about it. Oh, dear me. Who are you? Ringing me from fucking Jersey, of all places. So, hello, my name is blah blah blah. It's all right, and who are you? You're so nice. How can I help you today? Oh, well, I've been informed that you've had a car accident. Nah, phone straight down. Sorry, darling. Not going to waste my time. Not going to waste your time, mate. Boom! Look at that blower. Yeah, good luck with that in Horizon Zero Dawn, mate. I need to go and reactivate the Alan. Oh, how many frames have we got? Ooh, about 140. Oh, look, you've got 60 frames on Twitch. What are you going to Horizon Zero Dawn? Oh, what's that? Oh, it doesn't even boot. Oh, because you're waiting 50 minutes for it to start. Oh, right. You got to do that every time? It's 50-minute boot time each time, is it, mate? And what's that doing, Blower? Optimizing the game. That's very good. Brilliant. No, we're not going to be able to use that, are we? We're going to have to leave the area, because obviously I quit. Technically, I didn't fail it. It's just reset the quest, hasn't it? Shall we go and do one that's a bit closer to home? I'd have to go to another trader, though, wouldn't I? I suppose we could go and do the apartment block if we went to... Where would we go? I can't remember where Trader Hume was. I haven't... No, is this the new one from Logitech? Is this the one that they were talking about? No, I haven't, Zar. So it's called the G923, is it? Oh, have you got any links to it, bro? If you got any links and you feel so inclined, stick them in chat, mate. Now, we might have... I think what might happen here... Will we not get that... Oh, I don't know what to do now. We go up to Trader Bob and see what Trader Bob's got. Let's go and see what he's up to. So you were basically just exaggerating the issues. You were only 7 minutes. So you still have to wait 7 minutes to start your game. It's brilliant, that is, mate. That's just why we all went SSD, that is, mate. I see you in chat, you cheeky monkey. Fulcrum's still up, is it? Oh look, we're out again. Look, it's Ploar. He's using his voodoo, mate.
Showing.
What's going on? Why is my internet being all wobbly? I've got no drop frames on Twitch though, so I don't understand why. Well, I think the last time this happened, it did it like 3 times back to back, didn't it? Stop it now, Ploar. Stop fiddling with things, mate, that you're not licensed to fiddle with. I knew we shouldn't let him in the server room, folks. It looks like it's going to let me straight back in this time. Oh my god, and I'm in a gyrocopter. This could be amusing. I'll see if I can bring it straight up. It might hang on initializing world if I don't quit the client though, so. Do you reckon we'll be falling to our doom? Well, that's the problem, isn't it? I mean, all jokes aside, right? If you started a game, I mean, does it tell you it's doing something? Because, I mean, that... Oh my god, where's my gyrocopter? Oh, my gyrocopter's not here. This is interesting. Yeah, I mean, does it tell you what it's doing, Ploar? Or, I mean, or is it just like a blank screen for a little bit? You know what I mean? Oh no. That's actually bad if my gyrocopter's disappeared, because that's got... How many Jukes tokens has that got on it? Well, I can bash Horizon Zero Dawn because it doesn't fucking work, mate. Where did we come from? I don't even know where we came from. Would the gyrocopter be back? Maybe where we left it. Does it show on the? It's over that away somewhere. Look. It's got to hunt for. Oh no. Just not letting me play, guys. Just won't let me stay connected. Missy and Shades, are you still connected, or? Any weird issues? Anything happening on the server? Any, like, you know, anyone else logging out, or? That's what I'm thinking, Shades. I think if we can get back in and go back to it, I think we can nerd pole up to it, can't we? But this is what happened last time, wasn't it? In early, was it Alpha 18 or Alpha 19 when this last happened? Where we I had 3 back-to-back success. Was it 2 or 3 back-to-back successive reboots? The server just kept kicking me off, didn't it? Do you reckon it could be like whitelist or something? So, like the server there ends, because it can't be my internet, can it? Because we're still streaming. Twitch chat did go wrong though, to be fair. So Twitch chat, it was saying server not responding, so there must be something not right. Oh hang on, that's not where we're going, is it? We're going that way. So not, you know, you've not like noticed a big collapse on stream, or okay, so it's not server. It's either kicking me off because of a whitelist error. I could always turn the server on and off again if it persists, I suppose. But otherwise, I'll just put it down. So if my Twitch chat hadn't showed that I was disconnected, I'd just assume it was the server. But that wouldn't make sense, would it? To be disconnected from the game server and have... What the fuck is that? The observation is the only first time after install. Yeah. It's not. Yeah, I was saying it's not like No Man's Sky, is it, Ploar? Where every time you boot it up, it sits there for like 3 minutes, reloading all the bloody shaders. That drives me mad. Right, it's somewhere over here, I think. And oh no, been kicked again. Constantly getting kicked, guys. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. Shades of Missy, do you mind if I reboot the server to see if I can refresh the whitelist or something? I don't know. If you could let me know when you're out. Let's have a look. Twitch. Wait for you to confirm. I mean, this might not do anything. I'm just trying to think what we can do. I know I didn't turn the server off yesterday. Which I know if I do forget, I do normally reboot it in the morning, but I just didn't bother today. I don't know if my Twitch chat has died again. I can see Bob said reboot the server, and that's all I can see at the minute, so I'm not sure if anything else has happened. Yeah, I think my Twitch chat's frozen. That's kind of weird, isn't it? Because my Twitch chat is on a different PC as well. Do you think I need to get this Windows update done on them both? I'm going to assume I am still connected to... yeah, it's saying warning server not responding on my Twitch chat. Disconnected, attempting to reconnect in 1 second. Trying to reconnect to IRC chat Twitch. So it's like I've lost all internet connection except to Twitch. Assuming I am... I can't see anything in chat. Attempting to reconnect in 5 seconds. Trying to connect to IRC chat. So it's not even the game. It must be my connection. Attempting to reconnect in 5 seconds. 3 out of 40. Joining Grumble. You have joined Grumble. Here we go. Yeah, update the Windows Grum. So all I saw was Bob say reboot the server. And the next thing I saw was Yeti say, yeah, update the Windows Grum. So I'm going to need Shades, Missy, anyone on the server to... Can I see Discord? I can now, Yola. Like I said, I reckon I've had a good 60-second gap in chat there, mate. It's all Jeffed up. Jeff must be working with Virgin Media. We're out, Grum. Do the update. I don't think it's going to make any difference, but I'm going to do it regardless. So thank you, Missy. So I'm just going to stop the server. Start the server. See what happens. Isn't that strange? It's kind of... I'm going to assume there's been no hiccups in the stream. I've got no drop frames to Twitch. It would seem strange to think that connections to a game server are somehow tied. Because you got to remember, this is 2 separate PCs. My connection to the game server is completely independent, literally physical hardware-wise, to my connection to the Twitch IRC server. You know what I mean? I'd love to know what happened there. You know, purely out of interest, let alone actually getting it fixed. But that just seems really bizarre. We have actually had this before. We had it a few weeks back, didn't we? A very similar scenario. Like I said, either Alpha 18 or 19, where I got bumped out of the game, and at the same time my Twitch chat failed. Wonder if there's some sort of conflict between the two for some reason that happens. It just wouldn't make sense. I mean, even the firewall's independent. It's two different PCs, right? The first 2 names of servers, right? The first server is called Wankers, and the second server is called If You're Fat, You're Fucked. I now have 2 Grump... it's the same as last time, guys. I've got 2 Grumbodian servers, look. I'll choose this one. I'll try connecting to that one. This is bizarre, isn't it? Let's see what happens. It's not the game. That's what I'm saying, Flo. It's not the game. It must be connection related, because Missy and Shades are still playing. So it's not the server. It must just be my connection for some reasons. Just being yanked from Twitch and but only Twitch chat, and then from the game server, which just doesn't make sense, does it? All right, Chris. All right, we're back in. Now, how long we're back in for, of course, remains the big mystery, doesn't it? So server's back up, Shades and Missy. How bizarre. The gyrocopter looks like it's pretty close. Don't see it in the air. Nope, I've just been disconnected again. Now let's see if the same thing happens to Twitch chat at exactly the same time. Doesn't appear to be, does it? I can see Missy Kit has done a little laughy face, but nothing after that. Shall I just reboot my router and see what happens? I think I had more disconnects today than I have in 7,000 hours of playing the game, right? How truly bizarre. Back in. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying, Chris. It's really weird, isn't it? And not only am I broadcasting, I'm broadcasting perfectly into, obviously not as in the, the stream itself, but as in technically, you know, 0 drop frames, super low ping, very little noise. You know, it's almost like the perfect connection, to be honest, mate. Well, there's the gyro. Look, so the gyro's not even in the air. So I mean, that's a result unto itself. Should we just wait a minute? That's what I mean, James. At a technical level, it makes no sense, does it? See, if it was only the game disconnecting me, then we'd say it was definitely server related, wouldn't we? But why would my Twitch chat connected through an IRC service like Chatty be also dropping me? That's weird, isn't it? Your network drivers just died and needed to be refreshed. Really quiet. See, if it was network drivers, you think that makes sense, right? So that's why the game's kicking you out. That's why Twitch chat is dying. But how the fuck can I be streaming, you know, literally thousands of kilobits per second to Twitch without a problem? Something's proper weird about this one, isn't it? We'll just wait a second while I drink some coffee. We'll wait for Shades and Missy to come in and see if it just boots me out. I wonder if it makes a difference if I'm moving. You've seen people with an i9 900K and an RTX 28 play Horizon Zero Dawn flawlessly. It's going to be, hopefully for Palora, it'll be one of those really, really cool fixes where the devs just think, oh my god, we totally didn't spot A, B, or C. And it's like, bloody hell. And it's like an instant fix and everything just goes back to playing beautifully for everyone, Palora. Fingers crossed for you, mate, because it is a good game, dude. Okay, let's see what happens. Where were we actually going? I was off somewhere, wasn't I? I think I was going to Trader Bob over here, if I remember. Let's see if we can stay connected for a little bit. I mean, Twitch chat hasn't disconnected this time. Whether or not that... There's, I don't know, whether or not there's a connection there. Or lack of connection, as the case may be. Who knows? It's a mystery. It's a Scooby-Doo mystery. At least I was a bit worried that my gyrocopter might have slipped through the world. Because although I have got myself on a whitelist, what I'm worried about is that I still haven't given myself any administrative privileges, so I wouldn't be able to sink below the terrain to find it. It's only been a week though, Paloma. Now, it's what I was saying. I mean, you know, I know people are getting stressed and things, and you know, even I'm having a bit of a giggle with it, but it has only been a week, mate. If it was that, you know, if it was so obvious, then we would already have known. But I'm sure it will. I'm sure it will prove to be something that has just been overlooked, and you know, there is some work to fix it, but it turns out to be a non-issue ultimately. No matter what happens, it's going to take the shine off the game for you, mate. No matter what happens, because you'll be obsessed now as you're playing it. If you're like me, and I have a feeling you're very like me in that regard. You know, you'll start playing, everything will seem to be okay, and then you'll just be waiting for that moment when it just goes a bit. It's like me playing this now. I'm just, every second that I'm playing now, I'm expecting me to be booted off the server again, you know? Right. Here we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Trader's just down there somewhere. Oh, no, sorry, I've gone past the trader, haven't I? Because I put my flag mark a little bit Just to the left of me. There it is. Down, down, gyro. Down, down. Look at that. Gorgeous. Managed to dip the nose down, gain a bit of speed to get away from the vulture as well. Really? Oh, come on. Are you having a laugh, sir? Are you having a laugh? Oh, what happened there? Needs to get in quick, otherwise gonna close for the night, isn't he? You're right, Bob.
Hello, stranger.
Look at that, it's beautiful. Look at that lip sync there. Amazing.
I really admire you, friend.
Factory
Well, that's a
LG.
shame. Have it, friend. I'm
Factory
in trouble. That's a
LG.
shame. I like you, friend.
Factory
Well,
LG. God
that's a
damn it,
shame.
dude.
Have a seat. I've got a job for someone of your talents. No matter what, I'm grateful for everything.
1.9 kilometers away. Really? I shouldn't have chosen that one, should I? We're up. We're up. Let's go, let's go, let's go. You're right, yeah, so you were watching Blitzfire playing Horizon Zero Dawn earlier and it looked like he didn't have any problem. I think that's what Plo was saying. I think it's the minority that have got issues, isn't it? But that makes it even worse, because it kind of makes you sometimes wonder if there's ever going to be a fix for it, right? I mean, I've seen plenty of people playing it on stream that are having no issues whatsoever with it. It's very well done, wasn't it, James? It was very hard to critique that lip sync for various reasons. That bird have goat horns? I don't think so. Morning, Doc. How you doing, bro? How's things? Did you look into Assassin's Creed, Doc, or did you decide that was a no-go for you, fella? It's a shame you can't pick it up even cheaper, because it would be a no-brainer just to have a play with your 980, mate. You know, a really, really big open world and some seriously gorgeous vistas. Great game to play about with all sorts, you know, reshade and everything. Would have really given you that 980 a run for its money, dude. Yeah, she's not bad, Doc. She's having a really bad time with it. There was a lot of. It was a very emotional day yesterday. She was really struggling. It had been a really hot day. She's been working with a couple of colleagues that are also not in the best emotional state at the minute. I think the NHS is just under a lot of pressure right now and a lot of uncertainty. So being back at work this week hasn't been the greatest for her. She's actually, I said to her, you just need to turn off from it. So she's actually going out this evening, going with a friend for a meal at one of the local pubs. They've already booked a restaurant because a friend owes her a pub lunch, you see. So I think they've both got a lot on their plate, to be honest, with sort of personal family things going on. Obviously with the girlfriend, with what's going on at her, and her friend has got some real stuff to deal with. So she did actually ring her and say, would you like to go out this week? It's my turn to pay for a bit of nice pub grub, because neither of them drink. Yeah, they're going to head out later. So hopefully that will give her a little semblance of normality and get some nice food in the tummy. And it's a bit cooler here as well today, Doc, so hopefully I think she'll have something to look forward to today while she's at work, mate. You know, instead of coming home to me, which has got to be a pretty fucking miserable way to live, right, mate? So I can't wait to get home to that grum prick. Yeah, fingers crossed, mate. Fingers crossed, bro. I think we could all do with a bit of a break. And where they're going actually does do some really nice veggie food as well. They'll stay there for a few hours and solve the problems of the world between them. Let's hope I don't get disconnected here. I suppose we did have that glitch, didn't we? I mean... Oh gosh. Yeah, I mean, I suppose we did have that issue, didn't we? Yeah, but then why would Twitch chat die then? It's the Twitch chat element that makes me think there's more to it than meets the eye. Like I said, that Windows update, perhaps. But then how would I be streaming so well to Twitch? Oh well, let's not worry about it. If it happens, right? I hope the pub grub helps them unwind. I hope so. Yeah, it's one of those. It's the family run one, so it's all you know. Even the bread is like baked there on the day, mate. I mean, it is a really nice place to go. So yeah, I'm sure they'll have some gorgeous food. To be honest, it's more a restaurant than a pub. I don't think anyone, bar a few sort of real hardcore local regulars, actually go there to drink alcohol. It really is somewhere where people go to have either lunch if they're at work, or to go early evening of food and then leave. It's not the kind of place where you certainly wouldn't just go there to drink all night long, you know, like you would at a more conventional pub in the UK. But it is a pub, and it looks like a pub, and it feels like a pub. It just feels like a very family-friendly pub, if you like. So, you know, it's not a pub where every single square inch is designed to maximise seating placements. And obviously with COVID, I should imagine the whole place has had to be redesigned. I mean, I've not been down there, but, you know, it's always had like the big open comfy chairs where you could easily fit a table for 4, but it's just like a big open leather chair near the fire. It's, from what I know, I mean, I don't know a huge amount about the people that run there because it's not my normal local haunt, but, I have a feeling that they were in the public house business for their entire life, and I think they literally just bought a beautiful old pub property with whatever money they've made over the years, and just decided rather than just living there, they just open it up as pub grub. And you know they do charge a fair bit, but like I said, it's not easy to get a place in there. Well, it never used to be. I'm not sure what it's like these days with the COVID fiasco, but you know, you certainly wouldn't just walk in there and get a seat. You definitely have to book at least a week or 2 weeks before. And I think as long as you didn't take the piss and dawdle too long after you've eaten, I mean, they certainly don't rush you out, but god damn, is that a broken leg? Oh my god. That's ridiculous. An hour and 14 minutes is just so broken. Yeah, it's a very nice place. They've got a gorgeous open fire dock where you can see either side of it. So, and it's like a proper open fire. I mean, literally like fucking logs on it, you know. There's like a couch on one side and some like leather chairs on the other. Oh, I gotta admit, it's like I mean, it's not a family home. It's not, you know, it's not that comfy, but very nice place. Very friendly as well, super friendly. And I think the beauty of it is because they charge quite a lot of money for the actual alcohol. And in many ways, I believe that is the one because it makes them a lot of money because people like a drink with their grub, right? But I think it discourages people sitting there and just getting hammered. That's kind of not, you know, not really what they're after. So, and it is, people are very respectful in there. You know, the kids are welcome in there if you've got them. There's a little play area. There's a beautiful, like, little area you can walk down to the river and everything. It's nice, man. It's very nice. I think she'll have a nice night. I just hope the weather holds out for them. Anyone want a moody 4-year-old? Oh, that's because she's poorly, James. I wouldn't let her watch the TV in our room. She's not talking to me. You evil bastard. You're right, Crisis. How you doing, mate? It's the look that goes with it. Oh, mate. She got that face on her, she, James. You're right, badass. How's things there, mate? You're right. I can't really want to go down the pub now. Should we finish early or fuck off to the pub? Let's carry on. Still got 32 minutes on the busted leg. I mean, I don't mind moving at this speed, though. It doesn't really affect me too much. The problem is... Oh, no, it's the broken arm. Yeah, no, we should be okay. As long as I don't leap off any high heights. Alrighty. Oh, that was a bad shot. That was a very bad shot. She pulling faces behind the wife, was she, Paloma? Or he, sorry. If you aim down sights, is that representation of the white reticule actually accurate in terms of bullet deviance? I think it must be, right? Yeah, it must be. Yeah, because you actually physically see it shrink down over time like that, don't you? So, I mean, there's a little bit of variance there, but not as much as hip firing, if you like. But you can offset hip firing accuracy, of course, with the red laser dot, can't you? Now, I never bother with it, James. I don't need the loot, dude. I'm really just after the tokens and the chance to get a tier 6 reward. I don't need any loot at all, James. I think sometimes it's better for me just to get the quest done. Get the treasure at the I think that's probably the best way. There's so many of these little extra areas in these. Is that dude still alive? I'm standing on someone. What the hell's going on? That's really weird. He was doing that death vibration that so many of them do. You thought it was only to the wife, did you, Blower? How wrong were you, bro? I kind of like the SMG. I think the SMG, however, loses all functionality, to be honest, by the time you hit endgame. It feels like the bow. Yeah, it works. Yeah, you can spec into it and probably do, be alright with it. So, if you like the SMG, I'm sure there's a wonderful build around it. But why bother? There's so many weapons, unless you really like it. You know what I've been having a craving for recently? An open world game. I think that's why I'm so... I know the Mafia games are not, strictly speaking, true open world, do whatever you want, like, say, something like GTA 5 would be, but... I feel like an open world game at the minute, but I kind of want something that's got an element of multiplayer to it as well, and I can't think of anything. Everything these days seems to be very compartmentalized multiplayer. Like 3-4 player co-op, Borderlands, Destiny, whatever it's going to be. I fancy playing something. It doesn't have to be hundreds of people. Like I said, a GTA server or a Red Dead Redemption server, like 16, 32, whatever it is, players would be more than adequate. But there isn't really anything out there, is there? Oh God, what's he playing on? Asshole. Bloody things. I hate spider zombies. I never see them. I just nearly died to a spider zombie because I didn't know he was there. Honestly, it's moments like that where I just give up for this guy. I just have no hope for its future. I'm gonna go and get I mean, look at those debuffs from that. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. All from one spider zombie that you can't see because you're enjoying shooting zombies. Ridiculous, mate. Did load up Elder Scrolls Online last night. I actually enjoyed it. No add-ons, no grinding. Oh, so you're playing it... Oh, so what, did you start with a new character, James? So have you gone, like, literally right back to start with a level 1 character? I did boot it up a while back, James. saw my old character and was trying to clear all my my alts. Back when I played it, inventory management really was basically broken for all intents and purposes. So I had literally like as many alts as I could have back in the day. So I was just in the process of like cleaning them out, so I could just actually proper start again with all I was going to keep was just my character, with nothing on him, if you like, and then start from scratch that way. I thought it'd be the best way for me to get back into the game, if that makes sense. Girl, yeah, she's. I think she. I was just saying about her. She's. Her and a few of her friends. They take it in turns to buy each other. You know, like a little meal. I don't know whether it's commonplace amongst you ladies, but so sometimes you just want to go out with a good friend and have a natter and probably talk, you know, about personal things that you can't talk with your partner or whatever. She's got a friend who's got a lot going on at the minute and really needs someone to talk to. So, of course, with a girlfriend just being so... she's looking for any distraction at the minute, I think, to be honest, Badass Goss. So she's off with a friend this evening to a very nice family-run pub grub place. So I'm sure she'll be out for a few hours doing the thing that she loves most in this world, having a chinwag. Just not with me. We never talk. You know, honestly, she's... I said to her yesterday, it's all I ever heard. It's that fucking clickety-clack of that fucking phone. She gave me the look. Goddamn texting. Far Cry Prom, great open world game. Yeah, but it's not multiplayer though, is it, Bob? Yeah. But yes, I mean, yeah, definitely. In fact, I've actually got that installed. I actually have that installed from when Simpsy threw it my way. Thank you very much, Simpsy. The setting low max is something. Yeah, I think I'd missed that blower. I love my Far Cry. Probably one of my most. To be fair, that and Assassin's Creed are probably my most beloved franchises. I think the problem that I have with Assassin's Creed is that they just got so big. Whereas Far Cry is a very simple game to pick up, play through the main story, have some fun with it along the way, and then say, yeah, been there and done it. You know, go back maybe to once in a while, but they are just good fun. Damn, these boys are hitting hard today. They really are hitting like freaking steam trains, man. Being a so a what? Can you have a saber-toothed? What? Can you actually have a saber-toothed tiger? Oh no, I'm out again. There's something really wrong here, isn't there, with the server, guys? Shall I drop a ticket into Bluefang? Let me drop a ticket in. Let me drop a ticket. Because there's something. I'm gonna put this down to server. Let me just bear with me, guys. Yeah, I just threw a quick ticket their way just to ask them if they could have a quick test on it. I mean, I know you're not getting kicked out of it, but you're both in a different locale to me, aren't you? So I wonder if there's something with inbound traffic from whatever node I'm coming off, perhaps. That's funny. The 2 times group's been disconnected. You've also been disconnected from the work server. Do you reckon it's the UK? The UK internet's shutting down, mate. You're right, it's a lawyer. Yeah, it's a little bit bad to lawyer. Oh my god, what was that? It's a little bit bad to lawyer, but not. We've still got that really high humidity. Yeah, I don't know what's going on here, guys. This is getting a little bit problematic, isn't it? This is the worst I've had it in, I would say, 7 years of playing the game. I think that's 4 disconnects in, what would you say? It's probably, what, half an hour, 45 minutes? And obviously it means I can't do my tier 5s, doesn't it? I don't think it's going to be server related, to be honest. But we can ask them to just do a little bit of checking, can't we? Just to see if there is an issue. I think it's more likely to be me, but I still can't make head nor tail of that. I mean, pretty much the internet either works or it fucking doesn't, right? You're right, Dax Austin. Virgin's caught COVID-19. Oh my god. Can you imagine? That whole of Virgin went down, didn't it? Was that a few months back? Didn't they have like a complete like UK blackout for a few hours or something? Well, stay safe yourself, Taloya. I hope all is well, mate. That or I'm the victim of a DDoS attack or something. You're alright, Uncle Oz. Hello, Full Metal. How are you? The problem is here, right? We're going to get overzealous Jeff, right? Jeff's going to pick up that ticket, yeah? And Jeff's going to shut down the entire node while he spends 6 hours troubleshooting it, during which time the server will be completely offline. I've just suddenly realised I should... What the hell? What's this? Oh, wow. Oh, I didn't know about that one. That's a new one to me. Huh. Interesting. You got a nice wet towel on the back of you. That's a good idea. I didn't think about that. I'm really pissed. Really, really freaking pissed, mate. I got some really nice t-shirts that I've not been able to wear for years and years and years and years, mate. Like, I've got this really nice Max Payne 3 t-shirt from Rockstar. And it's a white t-shirt. And I didn't realise that when I've been wobbling around on my crutches and where I've had my Adidas back, I hadn't realised that my back, because it's such an old rucksack, it's obviously not, I mean, it's not exactly sparkling clean, if that makes sense. And my bloody white t-shirts that I've been wearing the last couple of weeks, and especially this week while I've been trying to get the walking going, I've got all these horrible sort of marks on the back of my t-shirts where... the bottom part of the bag is like scraping on my lower back. I just hope it comes out in the wash. Pretty pissed about it, to be honest. I think it will come out. It's not like it's not like it's only like I don't know. It's almost like, well, I guess the bag has just simply rubbed against my back and of course collected a little bit of sweat. So fingers crossed it does come out when I throw them in the old washing machine. Chuck him in with my dad's. Yeah, smudges on my I've never worn them before because I know I would never have fitted in them, you see. Try a bit of hand bleach. What is, I always worry about that when people say hand bleach because I instantly think of like rubbing a bit of Domestos on it because that's the only bleach I have, you see. Yeah, more than 4. Yeah, I'm not. It's 4 or 5, isn't it? I think, Shays. Bleach will hurt the fibers. That's only a last resort. Yeah, I used to have this thing called... I couldn't find it because I actually thought I'd still got a bar of the soap. I think it's called Vanish. And I used to have this like Vanish powder, but I also had this Vanish soap. And I swear I've got a bar of it. I'm fucked if I can find it. Girlfriend's probably throwing it away. And that used to be brilliant. Absolutely bloody brilliant. It's terrifying to use because I think it turns everything pink to start. But then when you put it in the wash, it was brilliant for getting rid of stains like curry stain or a little bit of mud or something or blood that had got into a t-shirt. I used to use it quite regularly, but for some reason it seems to have vanished. How you doing, Marianne? How's things? I don't know what to do now. I feel a little bit worried about doing tier 5s because it's just burning through my ammunition. I'm getting no... I'm not making any progress, am I? And I've still got 20 minutes on a broken leg as well. Yeah, I was going to say, we're going to have the same issue now, aren't we? Because, of course, that is now going to be locked out until I leave the area. God damn it, this is a bit crap, isn't it? I hope my character's not actually broken. That's what I'm worried about. Is that my character... Because Shades and Missy aren't having the problem. So what I'm really worried about is my character's got some sort of glitch. That he's just, you know, every now and again when I access something or do a particular sequence of things, it's just freaking out. Yeah, I did... So, sorry, Shades, I don't think I answered your question. Yeah, I did a full server reboot when you were out, yeah. That's it, yeah. Vanish Oxyac, that's the one, yeah. You still buy that stuff? Is it still a thing? I had that, like, freaking years ago. Literally, you only need, like, a quick wipe of the bar of soap on something. You don't have to, like, grind it in. Board night tonight, is it really? Shit. Well, I'm heading back anyway, so... How frustrating. Like I said, it's quite a strange one, because if the stream was going down, it would all make total sense, wouldn't it? I still buy the powder, can you? I bet they stopped making the bars of soap, because I bet, like me, people bought one bar of soap and never needed to buy another product again for years. Whereas I guess the powder, people are a bit more likely to be a bit overzealous with it and maximise profits that way, right? Because that bar of soap was freaking amazing. I really hope the girlfriend hasn't chucked it. Used to use it to clean the baby puke stains. Well, fingers crossed it comes out in the first wash. If it doesn't, I'll have to... see, the things I don't want to put it on too high a temperature either, because obviously it's a printed gaming t-shirt. Well, they always... It's not just my Max Payne 3 t-shirt. It's every one I've worn while I've been out, sort of like without the crutches. Well, there's the build down there. Oh my god. Wow. That actually puts it in perspective when you see it next to those POIs. Look. Fucking hell. That actually is a lot. I didn't realise how big a footprint that was. Bloody hell. Wow. That'll look quite nice when we actually get it all up and running, won't it? Gosh. I thought, because compared to the apartment block over here, which I always thought of as, and that POI there, which is pretty big. But compared to the apartment block here, it's... actually bigger than that, isn't it? That's my original Horde Night base there, look. Works very well. There's the nerd pole supports are still there as well. Right, okay, well let's go back down. Let's go and restock supplies. Let's make sure we've got everything ready for Horde Night, and then we'll have a think. Just be able to drift in. Put the nose down, get a little bit of forward speed. Should be able to drift down. Nose up, perfect touchdown. Grab all the crap. And we have no fuel, so let's go and grab some of that from the old bike. The little one's getting a tooth, and I'm transferring from bottled to solid food, squeezed fruits, and especially the carrot produces. Oh, God, yeah, I can imagine, mate. I bet that's a bugger to get out, isn't it? I must admit, I have to be very careful when I make my berry smoothies, Taloya. I always put some frozen berries in on the top, and we get these like summer fruits frozen bags. And it's got blackberries, blueberries. What is it? Blackberries, raspberries, blueberries. There's something else in there, I can't think what. And Jesus Christ, dude. Oh, honestly, bro. You get that on anything. Once that's blended up, and you've got a fight on your hands, mate. I'll tell you. Good morning, Z. How you doing, Z? See, I didn't call you Miss Z Star today. How you doing, Z? How's things? They don't do the Vanish bar in the shops. The only place to get it now is on Amazon. So you can still... I might have to stock up on that then, if it, or at least get another bar if she has thrown it. I've not had a chance to ask her, to be honest. Right, let's pop everything away then. God damn it! What a broken sequence of events today has been. Just not getting a break, are we? Scrap that. So you're going back in there. So that's not going in. Oh, it is. So bric-a-brac. That's in there. That can go back out. We've got some. So if I do that, throw that back in there. This means I just need to get rid of the feathers then, doesn't it? So that's everything maxed back out. So again, if I go in there and click that, and in there and click that, and I think, have we got any more? I'm going to take some of those down to the bike. Scrap you, and you. Let's wait for those to scrap. How long have we got? Have you heard about the Troy Total War game being released on Epic Games for free and 4 hours? No. What's that? Is that actually one of the Total War franchises, or? Yeah, not bad, Z. It's been hot. I'm having some problems with my connection to the game today, Z. So I've been booted out of the game about 4 or 5 times by the looks of it today. Not sure what's going on. I can't complain too much, to be fair. I mean, if you were to count the, you know, the 7,000 odd hours I've been playing the game, I've had very few days like this. But it's just making it a bit tricky to do tier 5, Z, because obviously if I get kicked out, it resets the quest. Remnant from the Ashes. What's that, James? Remnant from the Ashes. That sounds like that would be a good game. I've got something ticking away in the back of my brain here, James. Remnant from the Ashes. What sort of game is that? That's not an MMO, is it? Oh gosh. Quake 2 is available for free from the Bethesda launcher. Is that the one that came out a couple of years back? A couple of 3 years back, Bob? Remnant is a Dark Souls game with guns. Yes, yes. Now that is ringing a bell now you said that. Is it any good? I don't think I ever heavily looked into that. Right, okay. Well, look, let's go and stock up on food. And I suppose if I switch back to... It's got to be that one, hasn't it? There's Missy. That would be my tier 5 Claire. Oh, so it's not. Oh, maybe I'm thinking of Doom or something. I thought they made. I thought you were talking about a modern remake. Oh, I won't be playing fucking that piece of shit then. Anyway. I thought you meant like the more modern remaster or whatever it was, not some fucking ancient relic from yesteryear, bro. Oh gosh. $1997. So it's not even a decade then. We're talking 23 fucking years ago, bro. Well, thanks. I get all confused with the new releases. I never know what they've remade. I swear we got a remake of Doom and a remake of Quake and some fucking else, mate. I've never played any of them. I know Rev really likes whatever the latest reincarnation was. Okay, that's strange. Oh, it went in there. That's why it's down there. Look. Take that out. Take that out. Where are they? No, we're full of coffee. I suppose we take pumpkins out because we do that each time we refresh the list, don't we? Because that would be all my prior. Yeah, that'll work. Could always throw the mushrooms in as well. Okay, so shepherd's pie. Yeah, I've heard good things about the remakes or remasters or whatever the fuck they are. I liked Wolfenstein. I thought Wolfenstein was really good, the first one. Not played the second one. Client went live with his new website yesterday, very short notice, and a lot seems to have gone wrong. Yeah, I'm having that day with this game, see. Does that cause you great headaches, does it, see? Is that your problem? Is that now your problem to resolve, is it? What was the most recent one, Andy? What was the one that everyone would have been playing super recently? Was that Quake or Doom? Quake 3. Oh, is this the one they were doing for charity, Doc? Where if they hit like $100,000 donation over like some Quake-a-thon thing, but then if they hit the target, they were then going to give away Quake 3. Yeah, I think Mario mentioned. Oh, that's brilliant. So they hit the target. That's fantastic news, Doc. Doom was it, Andy? And what was it called? Was it called like Doom 2 or? Oh, bloody hell, Z. Does that mean are you in the office today then, Z, or is this something you can do from home? Just gonna check my Magnum ammo. Because it is Horde Night, isn't it? So if we take 900 is the official quota, isn't it, for each evening? So, all right. Well, in that case, then let's just go and make sure we make another 900 Magnum ammo. So where are we sitting with this? So we're gonna need to smelt. We need more lead and we need more coal. Well, while we wait for Horde Night, let's go and get that done then. I don't want to do a tier 5 this close to a Horde Night. Wonder if oh God, imagine if my questing's broken. Ooh. Ooh, God, please no. Let's not even think of such horrors. See, any reason the game's even in a playable state, isn't it? Because of the questing. Here's hoping Dead Matter is okay because I've been effing with Zomboid fans super hardcore about it. Ooh, Christ, that sounds a bit of a risky discussion, mate. What, have you been suggesting that Project Zomboid fans are about to have a game to rival their simulator or something, mate? Or I mean, let's be honest. I think our biggest concern with Project Zomboid, sorry, not Project Zomboid, Dead Matter, is that it's gonna be too heavily PvP focused, isn't it? Which is not gonna matter a jot to Zomboid fans. I've got a lot of questions about this Dead Matter. I'm very much looking forward to it. Deadpool, very much looking forward to it. Oh, nice, see? Oh, they're entrusting you with the big ones, are they? Congratulations, mate. The dying simulator, pretty much, guys, yeah. Yeah, you've got this one, which is the stamina simulator, where you play a small asthmatic Oompa Loompa. And then you've got Project Zomboid, which is an actual survival, you die a lot simulator. Dead Matter have said they're trying to put systems in place that not have it just be a kill on site. Well, exactly, Deadpool. Without having too much of a discussion around things we know nothing about. A lot of devs talk the talk, mate, until the day of release. And Dead Matter's no different. Until I see it up and running, mate, and I see a ton of PvE content, then I am still erring on the side of extreme trepidation with that game. I want it to be great. I've got every hope it's going to be great. I'm going to be going in very, very, you know, positively and open-minded. But I fear great things for that game. I don't know why do you think Dead Matter's got all the systems of Project Zomboid in it, Deadpool? I'm really struggling to see why you're comparing it to Project Zomboid. For example, literally straight into the top of my head, right? Zomboid. So we're talking, can you craft ropes and clamber out of windows? Is there going to be a permanent sort of death system when your character dies with a role-playing element? Is there gonna, you know, if I have a campfire in a wooden building, is the building gonna start burning down? Am I gonna be able to throw a clock outside of a building and be able to get the zombies to come out? I don't understand why you're comparing Dead Matter to Project Zomboid. Dead Matter's nothing like Project Zomboid. That's really weird to me, that one, mate. You can't even do free placement building in Dead Matter, you know, in the same sort of hope and scale that we were thinking about, say, Conan Exiles or Project Zomboid. You know, building is much more restricted. If you're comparing it to things like, you know, Rust and H1Z1 and, you know, DayZ, then yeah, absolutely. There's just like Zomboid is. I can't think of a worse game to compare Dead Matter to, dude. I don't think there's anything like. I mean, Project Zomboid is all around, you know, permadeath systems and kind of having a character that has to learn to survive. I mean, Dead Matter's like basically going around shooting things in the face, dude, with a little bit of crafting, a little bit of survival elements, all that kind of stuff. Oh, right. Is it like a troll, is it then, Dead? You like trolling the Zomboid fans, are you? Maybe I misunderstood that. It's usually not that hard. Normal handovers are about an hour max. This one was almost a whole day. 30 hours a month just for one client. I mean, the most important things are relationship and background information on the client. I just need information, not on how to do everything. That is something I already know, the basics. So it's building up that rapport with the client, is it? Getting an understanding for what their expectations are and how you can sort of make them a reality, rather than the technical elements, I suppose. If I'm reading between the lines. So you don't. So let me get this right, Deadpool. I might be. Maybe I'm tired. So you don't like zombie games. You find them boring, but you're trying to troll the Project Zomboid base by telling them that Dead Matter, which is nothing like Project Zomboid, is gonna burst their little bubble. Now, look, you know, maybe I need more coffee, mate, but no, I don't get it. I don't get it at all. Yeah, that's strange. I think I'll let that lie. Very strange, man. But hey, look, if it tickles your pickle, mate. But you might want to lead with that, you see, because otherwise it just sounds confusing. You know what it is? Then? Not enough alcohol. That's what it is, mate. Yeah. You know, during Corona, we don't have to abide according to, you know, alcohol consumption time frames. I think we're allowed to drink alcohol, you know, pretty much from 9 o'clock onwards, really, right? But yeah, I think I'd need to drink more. $252 on Horde Night. 10 past 11 in the morning. We're after about 5,000 coal, aren't we? So what's the next game you're all going to be playing? Let's just assume you can have a pick of any game that's coming out in a realistic time frame. So in the next 4 to 6 weeks, what's the one you're all looking forward to? What's the one that's going to be pretty much a day one certainty? I think we need to rule out Cyberpunk, because obviously that's a little bit too foreign, because that's not until November, is it? So what if you were to take, I mean, we're only early August, well, mid-August, Jesus. Fucking hell. say take August and September. Whether it's a new game or an existing game, what are you all going to be playing? James, sounds like you're hitting up a bit of Elder Scrolls Online. That's a favourite of yours, so presumably you're going to be sticking with that for a bit, are you? I think I do fancy a bit of Outer Worlds. I think it's the one on the Game Pass that warrants a look. You know, I'm not sure performance is going to be great on it from what I've heard, but you know, I think it would be interesting to see what Obsidian are up to. There's a lot of racing games that I've been tinkering with, but not really stream stuff. Mafia, which I've mentioned a few times, quite looking forward to that. When does Squadron come out? Thank you, Mario. I didn't say Rogue then, mate. Thank you, Mario. Yeah, the new X-Wing TIE Fighter game. But again, I don't think that's next month. I think that's October, isn't it? What's that? Cyberpunk is literally just going to be Cyberpunk reskin GTA allegedly, so you've lost your interest. I don't know where you get your gaming information from, Deadpool, but honestly, mate, I think you need to find some better YouTube channels to watch, mate. I've never heard such a cataclysmic crock of shit in all my time on Twitch, mate. Straight up, Deadpool. I don't know where you get this kind of babbling nonsense from. I really hope you don't actually believe that. Which YouTubers are you watching, Deadpool, mate? You need to find some more well-informed, less clickbaity YouTubers, mate. My short-term day one was Horizon Zero Dawn, but I'm in the midst of that now. Not sure what's after that for me. How are you getting on with it, Alethian? How are you finding it? How's performance? I know you said you were having good time with it. Yeah, I remember you saying World of Warships, guys. You still enjoying that one, mate? Yeah, big boom boom. Yeah, sometimes that's all you need in a game. I agree, Gaz. So Tarkov, Elder Scrolls Online, I might hit up Fall Guys at some point. Not looking for anything new. So many games I've never played. I know, it's a nightmare, isn't it? With this client, I'm handling a budget of around 400,000 euros a month and €3 million revenue average per month. Bloody hell, Z. They haven't mucked about with you, have they? How's it all going now, Z? Because I know, you know, a long time ago, without dredging up too much of the past, you know, work was not exactly your favourite of places, was it? There were some very strange managerial interactions with yourself, weren't there? How is it now, mate? Has it all kind of settled down and they've stopped being so kind of strange? I did try and find yesterday, Zara. Miles Morales. I did try and find some footage or something on that. There is stuff out there from the reveal and everything, but nothing that really tells me much about the game. But I mean, you were a big Spidey fan, weren't you? Gonna wait on Cyberpunk till next gen, yeah. You don't know what game to play for the PlayStation 4. Oh, I don't know what's out on play. I'm so far behind on PlayStation releases, mate. Oh no, quite. That doesn't sound good, mate. So it looks like maybe you and I have both fallen prey to the same Windows update. Quiet. Because like I said, it's a bit strange that on my first, if you like, disconnect earlier, my Windows focus decides to tell me that I urgently need to update for a Windows update. Just make me wonder. Yeah, oh, Sadie, how you doing, bro? How's things? So everything's just been picked perfect for you, Alethian. What's your PC, Alethian? You got a fairly chunky rig, or? How do you feel about XCOM 2? I like the XCOM games. I'm going to be honest, I'll probably never play them again, though. I really liked what XCOM represents, but I just don't like those kind of turn-based race to cover and then find out you've got a 99% chance to headshot one, and 9 times out of 10 it turns out that you actually only had a 1% chance to actually hit them, kind of thing. I've fallen out of love with them, mate. I don't think it's a genre that's aged well for my play style. I still love them in the sense of, you know, I've had a lot of fun with that kind of genre over the years. I've played a lot of the XCOM games. I just don't like that style anymore. It's the mechanics of the game. It's just not. It doesn't work for me, dude. You know, gaming's moved so far forwards for me that these more retro mechanics, they just don't cut it. I just don't get any enjoyment out of moving little dudes around. I'm waiting for them to take a shot and just, you know, essentially playing roll the dice. Nothing inherently wrong with that. It's a genre I used to love. But back then, I think because we were kind of limited, you know, technically to what could be done. I'd rather be the people running around taking the pot shots, mate. So XCOM, as much as I love the series, and I have watched people play the new XCOM games, and I had a lot of fun watching them play it, I will never pick them up again, dude, if I was to be honest with you. Even if it was sitting in my lap day one free, I wouldn't play it, mate. I just need something different in my games these days, man. You just, you know, just things have changed. I've changed. My you know, what I want out of the game has changed. I have those updates turned off and it still messes up my system by trying to tell me the update couldn't complete. Yeah, I'm not. I think what's happened is I've delayed my my update and my actual installation of the update loop, and now Windows is saying, "Fuck you, dude. You need to do it." So since you've been working at home, it's been a lot better, and also changed my attitude, as in I care less about what they say, but more about what they actually do, and I try to take it less personally. That changed a lot and showed me that I myself can change a strange situation just by changing the way I think and handle stuff. Wow, that's awesome, Z. Well, look, I mean, whatever the process has been, you know, the end goal is a happier Z, right? And as you said, maybe a little bit of personal reflection, as, you know, it's part of the journey we're all on, right? So proud of you, mate. Proud of you. You know, you've turned it around yourself as much as anyone else, right? Taking control of the situations immensely, as well as through those interactions. That's brilliant, Z. That's fantastic, mate. Well, I hope it continues. I do hope it continues for you. You miss your co-workers and the conversations we have and the easy peasy, quickly meeting things we do. Yeah, it's really weird, isn't it? That actual personal interaction. It's something that almost like that personal interaction could grate on you sometimes. You know, the way someone sips a cup of coffee in an office or something like that, I'm sure is enough to drive someone mad. But actually, it's the little things that get you through the day in a way, isn't it? And you kind of miss them when they're not there. You got a pretty fat PC, an i9 9932 gig Samsung NVMe. You got the RTX 2080, so it's almost exactly the same as Palomar's. Yeah, that's almost exactly the same as Palomar's, Alethea. And yet he's having horrendous trouble. It just makes no sense. He's even reinstalled it to Alethea. You all right, Alison? How's things then, Sadie? What are you up to, bro? Anything on the gaming front? How's the old aches and pains going, Sadie? Noblet, you're playing it fine on an i7 4770, presumably, and an R9 290, was that, yeah? Weird, isn't it? Yeah, that's it, Meerkat. People! Bloody people! A couple of my work servers are having connection problems too. Also, loads of Edinburgh lost their internet yesterday evening. Scotland having lots of fun. Really? Maybe it's Virgin. Maybe Virgin Media are struggling again. You're not with Virgin Media, are you, par chance, Murdoch? Or Virgin Media mention anything about the issues in Scotland? How's Evil doing, Z? How's the glorious man himself? How's life treating him? I know last time I had a very quick chat with him here. He was very much enjoying the work-at-home lifestyle. How's he faring at the moment? Didn't you have a leak or something, Z, as well? Didn't you have a little spot of bother in the old house? Oh, you got your proper eye test today, Sadie. Well, good luck, mate. Sleep trash due to humidity pain at normal levels. Oh, go on. Well, that's good, Sadie. Sleep's trash due to the humidity. Yeah, I can imagine it's not making it any easier, bro. I take it you've not been gaming much then, Sadie, you know? Virgin Media is down, leaving frustrated customers unable to access the internet. The Mirror. Wow. It is The Mirror, but... yeah, I reckon that's what it is then. It must just be Virgin Media. I did last time, Mick. I was just a little bit of a way into it. Read yesterday the GTX 3000 series coming next month or will be announced. Yeah, well, we should be hearing something later this month, I think. And that always preempts actual release date, doesn't it? So I think by the end of August, certainly the first week of September, we should have some idea on real life expected performance. Let's be honest. But, hopefully some ideas around price loot. A lot hinges on it for me, mate. My entire future of gaming hinges on the price of the 3000 series. If it's ridiculous, mate, I will be giving up PC gaming in terms of upgrading any further. I will close the doors on it for many years and do what I did last time and just hit console. So it just depends on what they're expecting, mate. He's doing very well. He loves working from home, even though his missus... Oh, I thought you were going to say his missus is bothering him. As in you were pestering him then, see. I totally misread that. Even though he misses the personal interaction. When it is less hot, he will continue working on our pegboard in the hallway. And we had a leak in March. Oh, is it that long ago, was it, Z? I think I might be getting... one of our friends literally had a flood. They had a burst pipe 2 days ago, Z. So I think I might have been getting a bit confused with that, to be honest, mate. Oh, so that was dusty yonks ago then. Got the AC running overtime, Serdy. Hey, just think, hey, at least you've got bleeding AC, mate. It's got to be a godsend, right? Imagine without it. Well, that's it for me, Bob. If they're expecting those 2000 series prices, that's the end of PC gaming for me, because at no point will I be able to continue to invest in that. So we'll have to see. Fingers crossed. Is that why Nvidia have been renaming their GeForce Twitter account for previous years in the run-up to the announcement? I don't know. What do they change it to, Mario? I'm not sure. Fuck you, Zar. Anyway, it's back. You need to sort me out some sponsorship deals, mate. We're on the path to 1,000 subs and an Nvidia sponsorship, Zar. So where do we sit with this? How's the petty cash tin looking, mate? Or as Simpsy fucked off to ranches for a packet of Opnobs again. No cloud in the sky. I dread what afternoon. Oh, well, at least I've got cloud cover, yeah. I'm sure you've discussed this thoroughly, but what about services like GeForce Now or Stadia for PC gaming as opposed to buying new hardware? I've thought about it, Alith. I think one of the biggest drawbacks to that is that you are simply using a shared connection whilst streaming. Unfortunately, as much as we have the download and we also have the upload speeds available to technically stream and receive incoming video feeds at fairly high bandwidth. You know, it's normally about 25 megs, isn't it, for a really high quality Stadia or virtual streaming service. I just have a horrible feeling because my network is set up as most homes
Grum, it is
are,
horde
that
night.
things would
Are
be
you
a little
prepared?
bit bad.
Are you ready, sir?
I don't
Time
think
to
our
bish bash
routers,
bosh
for
and
example,
strudel
are
ya doodle back
really
to base
equipped
camp.
with having high download with simultaneous upload. Even though there's no reason why the network itself can't handle it, but an example, Alethian, if I download a game on Steam whilst I'm streaming, we will see some dropped frames. We will see some network cluttering. So who knows, mate? Who knows? I just have a feeling the end product would not be as good as just simply streaming from a console, mate, if I was to be honest, Alethian. And until a game comes along that convinces me I need a PC to play a game, you know, in the comfort of my own home, then I've kind of lost all interest in PC gaming. Yeah, I don't need to play at 4K triple figure. You know, I don't need to. You know, I'd like to, but I don't need to. I just want to enjoy my video games, mate. So 1080 60, I'm quite happy with that. You know, I don't need to be too much of a PC snob about it. And if it saves me a lot of money in the long run, this computer will still be around to play 7 Days in Skyrim. Although I must admit the temptation to sell it, mate. It's, you know, I just need to know more about next gen consoles, really, bro. And yeah, the Shadow Service, Stadia, GeForce now, yeah. I mean, they're all the same. I mean, ultimately, you have large download through video, don't you? That's weirdly thing because you can do that. You can do that on Shadow, mate. So that's because you're talking about Stadia and GeForce now. If you two are subscribed, I'm sure for a similar amount of money to the Shadow Service, you have full autonomy over things like the INI files and injecting DLL files and things. So you might want to look into that if you were thinking about it, Alethian. So whereas GeForce Now and Stadia, yeah, you're probably locked out. You certainly aren't with Shadow Service because I've used it. I've had 7 days up and running with Reshade as an example. It's essentially you get a Windows 10 virtual PC. So you have as much access as you would with a home PC. So yeah, definitely worth considering. She controls the subsidy at the main account. 42p! Fucking hell, mate. Whoa, bloody hell. I reckon we could afford a couple of Freddos with that. Hey, what about some Freddos later, Zar? Oh my god, Brad will be a happy man. 42 bloody p? Things are on the up, bro. There we go. Yeah, don't worry. I've got Horde Night. We're all locked and ready to go. We're not too far from Horde base. Fear not, fear not. It's all under control. Horde base, I think, is just there, isn't it? I just need to get everything up and running. I think it was pretty well repaired because I think Shades did all the concrete repairs last time. Yeah, I know a couple of folks are in not the same position as me, Zar, but for example, they've been putting off buying a really fancy TV, and let's be honest, you know, TV tech has just gone crazy over the last few years in terms of size, low latency for gaming, you know, all these crazy deep blacks and awesome viewing angles and all this kind of stuff, and you know, I've been on a few forums here and there, and I'm kind of not alone this time round. I think this is the first generational leap we've had for a long time with consoles, because although we had the big issue we had back in the day, of course, was RAM. You know, we had very little, you know, resource RAM on consoles for a long time, and of course, you know, when we entered the PlayStation 4 arena, we went from, you know, what was essentially a 512 meg, you know, up to an 8 gig. I mean, way more complicated than that, but it was a hell of a jump and enabled us to do all sorts of weird and wonderful things this generation. But, you know, we've seen incremental upgrades on GPU with the PlayStation 4 Pro and the Xbox Series, well, the Xbox One X. But the one thing over all these years that we really haven't had any improvement with, I mean, even the PlayStation 4 and Xbox are still using Jaguar CPU architecture. The thing is fucking ancient, dude. So, you know, there are a lot of, my PC, comrades on the forums that are thinking, I could go and buy a 3000 series. And what's been really interesting is the amount of time they've started. As PC gamers, a lot of them, I had a really in-depth discussion about this with someone. As PC gamers, the one thing that they never liked about it was that they felt so secluded from the rest of their families. You know, most people that spent a lot of money on their PCs, it's kind of seen as like your little gaming station, your little area. And not many of them had like, a sofa in the same room for the kids or their girlfriend, boyfriend, whatever, to come and watch them. It was kind of like, you go and PC game, you might have it in a bedroom upstairs where everyone else is on the, living room. And what's happened with COVID is a lot of them have kind of been brought together. People have been out buying PlayStations for their little ones or their partners and playing some couch co-op or even upstairs, downstairs co-op, and all these kind of actually playing with immediate friends of theirs. And I think the temptation this time around is, the consoles, they're going to be good. Whether or not we get good games, I could argue games right now today on current gen are a lot of fun. Ghost of Tsushima, The Last of Us 2 that I've played recently. Yeah, they're fantastic games. Whether or not things have to be any better and shinier than that, obviously we'd like to think they will be. But, I think the temptation to buy a new generation console and a really nice TV is insanely. I mean, I don't know how many of you. I mean, this is one that stood out for me. I saw, and it's not that long ago. It was only sort of like last year. I can't remember whenabouts it was. It must have been pretty much in the summer last year because I remember we were out having a barbecue, and I'd gone around to friends of ours, and I was just talking about the new TV they'd bought, and just generally having a chinwag. And I hadn't actually realised that they had a PlayStation 4. It wasn't a friend that I ever really spoke to about gaming. And I spotted the PlayStation 4, just one of those kind of comments that you sort of say, oh, did you game a lot? We just talk about rugby and nothing else really. And he was like, yeah, a fair bit, not a huge amount, but I'm a really big fan of Spider-Man. And I was like, oh right, you got the new Spider-Man then? He's like, yeah. He says, do you want to have a look at it? And I was like, oh, go on, fucking yeah, stick it on. Oh, I swear to God, mate. I mean, that's the only time I've seen that game up and running. I've even sort of been pretty much media blackout on YouTube. On that fucking 60+ inch TV, right? Playing on a PlayStation 4 Pro as it actually was. I was just fucking gobsmacked. So I was like, fucking hell. I need to play this game. And he's like, do you want to go? And I was like, no. I don't want to go because I know it sounds crazy, mate, but I want to play this game. I want to go completely blind when I do. But he spent a few minutes just swinging around the buildings, and I was like, I've seen this a little bit on YouTube. I did read a review or watch a review, and or several, and I know nothing about the story or the combat itself, but it was just like, holy shit, that just looks incredible. And I get it, I get why a PC gamer, sitting there in their own little personal space might this time around be thinking big TV, big fucking TV. Playing on a 60-inch screen, looking at Spider-Man roaming around that's never going to be the same. This is never going to compare to sitting on a small, computer monitor. There was something just completely Hollywood cinematic about it. I get it. Yeah. Some people are diehard PC gamers. I just go where the games are, and right now I'm just struggling to justify PC costs of entry, to be honest. Right, let's have a look at the old invites then. Thank you, Shades. Let's make sure we've got rid of anything that might be used by the old Z's to get in. Amazon Prime is terrible for me. We've still got it, and I actually loaded it up at the weekend. There must be something wrong. It must be why we technically have it for free. Because Amazon, right, Netflix, I turn on Netflix, right? And I just start scrolling around. And I stop at a film, and it almost instantly starts playing like a little, like a little snippet. Like a little trailer. Amazon Prime? Fuck me, dude. It spends more time with the whirligig thing telling me it's waiting to waiting to access it, or I press back and it sits there for like 30 seconds deciding to go backwards. I hate Prime on my fucking TV, mate. I'm not saying, you know, I'm sure it's fine for most people, but on my TV, Prime is an absolute piece of dog shit. I think my TV's just too old. Like, I just don't. But Netflix runs flawlessly on it. Like, absolutely flawlessly. Yeah, I do. And I've got access to a copy of it, so yeah, absolutely, mate. I really do need to play Spider-Man before next gen hits. It was it was glorious. I mean, I was standing, like, you know, literally like a foot away from this like super thin Samsung mega fucking AMOLED, whatever the fuck it was, TV, mate. Oh god, the colours, dude. The colours of that cityscape as he was web slinging around the oh man, it was stunning, dude. Absolutely breathtaking. God, I'm sorry, guys. I think I'm just going to go and dash and quickly put the test in more. You finished all of Fargo now, it's out. Not sure you will need that one as Missy is still not back. It seems. Oh, right, okay. God, excuse me. Oh, God, man. I've been coughing up late since I've been out and about. Spider-Man sale will take you about a week, giving your shiny syndrome to complete. Be a nice breakaway next time you fancy one. Yeah, definitely. Yeah. And it would be a nice one, you know, if whatever happens and I do decide to sell up, and you know, for the stream, invest in say one of the consoles. You know, it might be a nice day one for the new Miles Morales, right? And so. Right, Bob, eating pistachio nuts. Oh, yes. Pistachios, mate. Love them. Absolutely love them. Very, very naughty. Packed full of calories. Who cares? They're so yummy, squibby. So, what was that in Mario? So, they last changed it to 2024 for the year 2000. Now it's showing 01 for 2001. Later will be 02. Oh, I didn't know that, Mario. KFC sponsorship, that'd be no use for me. Unless they want a vegan sponsoring their KFC, but... yeah. So you had Amazon yesterday phoning twice, both telling you that they were renewing your Prime subscription that I should hold if I wanted to speak to her. I had someone from Jersey call me earlier, Doc, saying that they were aware that I'd been in a car accident. Which they're not wrong, you know. I've been in several car accidents or similar issues over recent years, but I'm pretty sure that was not really why they were calling. You're right, Rev. How are you doing, mate? Good morning to you. You haven't had any sweets, so I don't class sweets as or pistachios as sweets though. Sweets to me would be like a Kit Kat or a Haribo. Because I eat a lot of nuts anyway, Bob. I like my nuts. But very nutritionally dense, a good nut. Oh, you finished that, have you, Rev? You finished Ghost of Tsushima. Alright, cheers, Shades. Thank you. Is that just because you've just not been bothered, Bob? Or have you actually consciously been trying to cut down on sugar? Not even a Coke. Wow, that's fair play to you, mate. Doesn't sound like you've even missed it, to be fair. Had a good ending, did it, Rev? Good. Pleased to hear it, bro. Pleased to hear it. You're right, toast. How you doing, Tri-Killer? Hello, Bananas. How are you? Guys, I'll tell you what's getting really hot in here. You just had the same one, have you, Noblet? Yeah. Was it a Jersey number? Mine was from Jersey. Yeah, it could be. Yeah, check that out. Elysian, like I said, Shadow Service seems pretty robust. How you doing, Missy? Oh, look at this. Dressed to kill, my friend. Dressed to kill. Do you got a bayonet on the end of your gun? Is that all right? It's an M60. An M60 with a bayonet. He's singing the part, just dropped Finn. He's only there for an hour, isn't he? You're not allowed in. Oh. Jolly Rancher. I've heard Jolly Rancher. Are they not a very American thing? Jolly Rancher. I've got no idea what they are, Alison. No idea at all. I've got a couple of pipe bombs missing, but unfortunately I forgot to bring the the Molotovs. Oh, I wouldn't have known the number knob, but it actually came up, so yeah, that's what I thought. That's weird. Who the hell do I know over in Jersey that'd be ringing me? Jolly Rancher are hard candies, are they? How did he get on? How did Millie get on her beat? I've just realised I don't think I've spoken to you since yesterday. How was Millie's first day? Hello, Missy. Good luck, me old mucker. I think I turned everything on, Missy. This is where we find out I didn't. Jolly Rancher, Jolly Rancher. Right, here we go. We've got a demolisher already. Steady as she goes, Missy. Steady as she goes. Very nice, Missy. Very cool, calm and collected there, mate. Simultaneous reload. Glorious. Absolutely glorious. Like a finely oiled machine. Good. that's a lot of demolishers, Missy. Oh shit, that was me. I should have switched over to my... I didn't want it to get to the end. We were doing so well. I need to remember to switch to my... In fact, I need to rethink my loadout, don't I? Because when they start thinking, if I was to switch out to my tactical assault rifle, I think I could probably burn it down. I got a little overzealous there. It doesn't look like we lost any fences, which is kind of strange, but... Yeah, Missy and I at the minute, mate. We are... Oh, yeah, we've seen... Well, let's check the party up. Where did you come from? That's only 2 hours into the horde. We've had a lot of demolishers. Well, I didn't turn it down, did I? Sorry, guys. Whoa, what the hell? Oh, what? Oh no, what happened then? I might have lobbed the knob without lighting it, I think. Contact grenades. I might have a week just making contact grenades for the next horde. What do you think? I'm not sure how expensive they are. Damn. Let's see how. Well played, Missy. Well played. Thank you, Missy. Jeez, what the hell? That was crazy, man. Holy shit balls. Oh no, I'm out. Jeez, man. They are relentless, aren't they? Imagine this lot against the fort. Fuck it. You have no chance, would you? Bloody hell, bro. Holy wow. 2 hours still to go. 2/3. Expecting another wave of demolishers at this rate. They're waiting on something somewhere, aren't they? Interesting. I think all fences are still intact, missing. Not all working, but all intact. I did not kill Missy. Yeah, shotguns. You can hit a shotgun now, Meerkat. I did not kill Missy. Who said I killed Missy? I did not kill Missy. Missy's right here, look. Is he getting up? Kind of really cool because I can hear Missy when she reloads and things. You kind of know where the lanes are gonna have a little break in it. It's fucking well cool with two people. That back concrete plate is not looking great. Oh, well played, Missy. That was crazy, mate. Really, really nicely managed that. I did mess up once again with a demo, but nothing too untoward. There you go, man. Be interesting to see the damage. Oh, that's interesting, not? Wonder why they're choosing to hit that there. Nice one, Missy. Bloody brilliant. 10 out of 10, I think. Lost a few. Obviously, we're still losing a little bit of flagstone just from the police zombie spit, but that's because it is flagstone, right? But this time, we managed to retain all of the electric fences. And I honestly would. I thought, you know, I thought I heard them pounding down below us a little bit more than normal. That's all from the demolition blade that went. So all that from one demo guy. Look. Wow, well played, Missy. Very well played, mate. Really, really kept those lanes locked down there. I was so desperate trying not to let the first one reach the drop point. I got a little bit frivolous with my aim on that last demolition. He was on the last electric fence, wasn't he? And to be honest, I took the shot and I didn't even realise I'd hit him until I heard the bleep, 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 to be honest. I think it actually got almost like his side turned to me, so it was a silly shot to take in the first place. But yeah, well played, mate. I just think I'm not sure. I don't know, Missy. I mean, either way, it definitely felt like a bad shot that I took. Definitely felt like a bad shot because I didn't have full visual, and it's always playing with fire a little bit, that isn't it? They have a nasty habit of they put their hands up to their heads and kind of twist to the side, don't they? And I'm not entirely sure whether or not a bullet can still clip it or not, especially because I've got that natural AP with my these, haven't I? With my Magnum book. All shots with 4 ammo penetrate enemies. So I do need to be very careful with that. But yeah, brilliant. That was great. That was freaking brilliant. Oh, goodbye. I think I just shot a grub in the bum. I did notice my health took a big dent, but I wasn't sure that was due to acid zombie spit, Missy. I said, look at the chat, Missy. So that's it. Do it again. No, you didn't do it hard enough, Missy. Kick him in the dick. Fuck you, Zar. Yeah. Yeah, well, to be honest, the wood frames were there just to see what would happen, Zar. I was wondering if I could put later on like an aesthetic walkway all the way around the interior. And considering they are suspended by wooden frames, they actually survived last Horde. So I think I would err on the side of, can I do it? Yes. You know, if I was to make it, you know, suspended from the ceiling, for example. So obviously they can't knock these. Which is what's causing most of the collapse, isn't it? So I could do a suspending, a ceiling suspended design, and I think I could probably get a little wallway, which we might be able to run around in on Horde night. I've not got plans for it, just the snippet of an idea, I think, more than anything. Yeah, keep bigging it up, Daxos. That's it. Keep bigging it up. Yeah, I'm taking a day off tomorrow. I've got the light here. Fancy going to pub, Missy? We'll teach him, mate. We'll teach him. They can't handle the skill, Missy. They can only dream in chat of a Horde night like that. With their little dinky single-digit game score, sitting in their little houses on stilts. They kind of begin to comprehend the genius, Missy. Honestly. So we just have to put up with it, don't we, mate? I don't know whether to go. I think I've probably got everything I need to repair here, to be honest. What's this? Beer. Oh, don't mind if I do. Bottoms up, gal. Bottoms up. This is a nice person. I thought it said you are. It said a nice person. You are feeling rowdy. I thought it said randy. I was like, what's that all about? Thank you very much, Missy. A nice cold beer. See, this is what Horde's all about, mate. Oh, absolutely delicious. I can't talk. I haven't played this. Yeah, that always surprised me. I remember you saying this a while back, Daxos. I was really surprised to hear that you hadn't played it for so long, mate. I think you had no inclination to try it again, if I remember right. You kind of... The game has passed through and beyond. I have to say, it's something that's really weird for me, Daxos. When I go... Like, for example, I booted up Alien Isolation a couple of nights back, and when I'm playing this game, you know, it feels very crisp, it feels very clean, it plays very well. You know, obviously we've had a few issues with the server today, but I never think that I'm kind of, I don't know, that I'm not playing a PC game. You know, it's you know, she's actually, I'm going to take a screenshot. Yeah, she feels like, I don't know, she feels like a good game. But then I boot up another game, Daxos. And for example, if I boot up Ultimate Evil Edition on the PlayStation 4, and oh my god, you suddenly realise just how... It's not knocking this game. You know, I think it's really important people bear that in mind. I'm not having a pop at this game. There's so many things that the other games that I might mention here don't do, but... you know, just the lighting alone in something like Alien Isolation, you know, the slickness of everything, and you know, even the small, you know, the font and everything in this is just so freaking ugly. And you go and play Diablo Ultimate Evil Edition, and it just feels so slick and responsive, and honestly, it's really jarring. It's like really strange when you play a game so much and so regularly. But the second you step away from it, you actually see a lot of... You know, it's not about the flaws of the game, but you feel the age of the game, you know? And I think sometimes that's what kind of throws me for a bit of a Fruit the Loop. Because I quite often sit here and say, I just don't understand why the game's not more popular. I'm not saying it's not popular, it's a hugely successful game, as we know. But I think when you're in the bubble of playing it, it feels like a very good game. It's easy to forget that an onlooker looking in right now, say on a stream or something, this game, it might not be enough to entice them in. The game is an old game. They've done a wonderful job of making it not feel old anymore. You know, it definitely feels more acceptable than it used to. But I still think there's a threshold of I guess, avoidance almost with some people to play it. But it continues to sell well, and then that's all that ultimately matters for the fun pimp. So it doesn't have to compare to, you know, like I said, Alien Isolation is a linear corridor, creepy game. It can do things despite its age that this game doesn't need to worry about, and vice versa. But it never ceases to amaze me how going to pretty much any game after playing this is like, holy shit, that looks amazing, dude. You don't need that. So if I go back over there, we can probably patch everything up. You really dislike the sounds in this game. What do you mean by sound? Are you talking about the music? Are you talking about the gunfire? Are you talking about just everything? You know, the honk of the horn. You last played in the alpha with the blade trap introduction. Yeah, which I think you're probably right. Alpha, was it alpha? I don't know, mate. It was alpha 15 the blade traps, and alpha 16 was the vehicles. I don't know. So I'm a bit. It all seems like a big blur to me, the development of this game, to be honest, mate. We'll take a few of those. I'm going to take a little bit of the steel and the iron. And that. So let's just go and do anything that isn't concrete first. So that's all sorted. Gotta be careful. I think I can upgrade these one more if I'm not careful. Oh, no, I can't. That's sorted then. Hey, look, I can hear a clown. Who's that out there? Oh, take care, Bob. I hope you're feeling better, bro. All my best to your dad as well, if you do manage to get in touch with anyone, mate. Yeah, that's right. If you're talking about these turrets, these ones. So if you put that down there, it's got a distance on it as well. If you go too far away from it, you can only have. If I put a second one down, only the one nearest to me would work. But if you go into, don't know where it is, to be honest. Possibly into robotics invents. If you get tier 5, look, you can actually have 2 deployed robots at once. But that doesn't apply, obviously, to the generator-powered turrets, if that makes sense. I just want to make sure these bars are not taking too much damage. Seems pretty robust, actually. Yeah, seem good. This might need a little bit of repair. So 15 was Anubis, so that definitely wasn't traps then. So 14 was Bear Balls, Oasis, etc. and Caliper City. Alpha 15 was Anubis and Starvation. So Alpha 16 must have been traps then. Was that traps and vehicles in the same? Was Alpha 16 traps and vehicles all in one patch? You're right, Thomas. Have you ever considered building like 100 auto shotguns and turrets? Would it be possible as a defensive option? Yeah, you can definitely do that. There's no reason why you couldn't have 100 shotguns. The thing is, mate, I've got 2 comments to that. One, they're very expensive to replace if they get destroyed. There's a lot of downtime to replacing a huge amount of turrets. It's also a huge amount of ammo. Because, for example, Thomas, if you were to have, let's just say, it's why I don't go over the top, overboard with them. Let's just give you a scenario. If I have 3 zombies there, and I have 1 turret here, right? This turret is going to shoot at them, and it'll keep shooting them until they die or they get past it, right? Let's reverse that. If I've got 1 zombie there, and I've got 3 turrets here, right? I'm going to have all 3 going to shoot at that zombie. I'm losing 3 rounds every time that zombie's still alive, and you know those things can reload. If I do that, I do that, I do that, and I do that. Now I've got 7, 8, 9. I'm losing 12 shotgun shells on every zombie. There's nothing to stop doing what you're doing. It's just that you get a boom boom like a demolitionist or a police zombie, and you've got a lot of fucking repair work, rewiring, and ammunition to replace it with. The other issue is that there's that works on the basis that you're actually trying to kill all the zombies, right? And herein lies the biggest issue with 7 Days in its current format. There is no incentive at all to kill the horde. You might as well run away from it, or just do what we do and kill as many as you can for some experience points, which I could argue you don't need anyway. You can earn plenty of XP without having to have an XP grind facility. There is no reason to try and kill all the hordes on Horde Night. So yeah, I'm sure I could create all around this base, every single one of these blocks around here I could replace with a shotgun. And I could spend every week farming probably 10,000 shotgun shells worth of ammo. And on Horde Night, we might kill all the zombies. But I don't think it's even possible. I think once you hit a certain game stage, the game, for all intents and purposes, never stops having zombies spawning. Once you've got a couple of people with a combined game stage, it just feels like it's an infinite horde. So my argument would be, I can do it, but what's the incentive? You know, I've got other things to do between the hordes than sitting there making shotgun shells for automated turrets that I probably won't even see firing. So what's the point? You know, I might as well just have a horde battle system and actually at least enjoy shooting the zombies a little bit, right? I think therein lies their biggest problem. It's like having a tower defense game, but with an infinite wave of you know, opponents. Who would play a tower defense game like that? Because ultimately you're gonna lose, right? And I think they need to add an incentivification for us to create. Instead of, I think the player base worries about, you know, cheesy builds, as they call them. And I think the fun pimps have got their head up their arse worrying about it. And shall we change this? Shall we change that? Should we try and force them to do this? I think the fun pimps need to just, like, change the way they think about things. Actually give us an incentive to go toe-to-toe with the horde, to actually kill them all. And make it quite difficult later on. You know, give us a chance. I don't know, maybe we can. But like I said, the point is there's no reason to. Now, if I could get some kind of special currency, or, you know, some sort of special, I don't know, skill set, or unlock something, or even just have, you know, another vehicle unlocked, you know, a special, you know, you survived, you know, the 72nd horde, and, you know, you've killed every zombie in it. It is a reskin of a vehicle. Whatever the hell it is, it doesn't matter. Give me a carrot cake, mate. But give me something that makes me say, come on, Missy, come on, let's keep up the pace, come on, we've got to kill them faster. Let's get more traps down next time, let's get automated shotguns in there, come on, we've got to kill that horde, we've got to kill it down to the last individual. Give us that, and a horde starts playing a role in the game again. But whether or not they'll ever do it, who knows. Otherwise, all you're doing is just coming up with more and more repair costs and maintenance costs, and most of us don't really care about that anymore because, you know, we like our questing, I suppose. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm actually just gonna knock that out thinking about it. Mainly the sounds of the vehicles and all of the Z noise on Horde nights and mute out the stream when you take on a Horde. Do you really? What, is it that bad, is it? I did turn it down, Daxos. I did turn it down. What is it? Because like all the electric fences firing and everything, is it, Daxos? I must admit, I don't even talk much during Horde now because it's just so overwhelming my end. Yeah, and like you say, Luke, yeah, I'd rather have 10,000 rounds to use myself than have 10,000 rounds all lost in a Horde night in automated shotguns. I mean, I couldn't agree more. I'm here to enjoy the game, not to make a tower defense game at the minute. Although, again, it could give me an incentive to do that, and I will happily embrace it as a new gameplay mechanic. And if I enjoy it, I will continue, you know. Okay, so let's throw in that. I still think the solution is, right, personally, right, what they do is they rework the... Because the thing is, people that want it more difficult can make it more difficult. So they don't even need to worry about balancing it too perfectly. But what I would do if I was the Funpimps, I would recalibrate completely. Rethink that whole algorithm around the amount of zombies that hit based on game stage. And make it, you know, possible to kill them all. We know it's possible to kill them in earlier game stages. Very, very easy. You know, if you want to call it a cheesy build, call it a cheesy build. Call it whatever you want. We can definitely come up with horde bases where we can kill them all using some spears and some bows and arrows on day 7. It can definitely be done. And it can be done all the way through to, you know, probably, I mean, without trying too hard, probably day 21 without any major issues. After that, I think it starts, you know, because you're probably trying to do other things. You know, you're not hell-bent on manufacturing thousands of ammo. But, you know, if you really worked at it, you probably can kill hordes until... You know, with the right build and, you know, maybe multiplayer team or crafting ammo and things. But what I do is once you hit a certain saturation point, so you hit that number of zombies, so you play on a tier, you know, week 3 with the algorithm has decided to send 100 zombies at you. You kill 100 zombies, and what happens is, that's it. All zombies, they do the instant kill switch. All zombies in the area are then killed. Any meandering ones hanging around, they hit the kill switch. Everything dies. Any vultures flapping around that might be left over, whatever, they all just flop out of the sky. And it brings in a zombie boss. At that point, they should be able to optimize it for a specific scenario like that. Even if it's just a bit of a reskin or something, and actually have a zombie boss come in that maybe, you know, actually does do something a little bit different. You know, it might be even have resistance to electrics and fire and things. That thing's just going to charge straight at you and just start wailing. Make it, when you kill that, you get a drop. It's a guaranteed drop of something. It could be a faction reputation. It could be a special Duke token. It could be fucking. I don't give a shit what it is because that's the fun part. Coming up with a reward for it. It could be a token to get a legendary weapon in the game, which is little more than you know a reskin something, or I don't know, a floppy hat or a clown nose. Who gives a toss? People will lap anything up these days, won't they? That's the easy part, coming up with the actual what is it you actually get, and then trying to figure out, you know, as long as we're not adding too many new textures or anything like that. And, you know, it could be a specialist perk skill. It could be a potion with a really cool buff, you know, that you can use the following week. It could just be a random buff. You know, this week, you know, you're going to do double damage. Whatever. As gamey or as realistic survival as you want. But yeah, just to add an incentivification for going toe-to-toe with the horde. Why not, right? Trum! Thank you for the 7. Thank you very much for the 7, bro. I appreciate it. Thank you very much, Trum. Yeah, nice juicy carrot cake. There should also be zombie bosses, let's say, every 70 nights. Yeah, it could do. It could do that. Yeah, exactly, Smurnock. We don't even talk about cheese tactics in this chat anyway. Whatever you enjoy, you do it, right? Current game stage maxed out. Honestly, it doesn't matter about game stage at this point. Game stage is 324. That maxes out so early on, Palm Tree. It makes no difference once it hits a certain point. You have full saturation of irradiated ferals for whatever, you know, you've set your game parameters around. The game stage is... It might as well just be fucking removed at some point. You know, just hit a cap at 200 because it makes no difference later on. You reach the point of no return. You know, I could artificially inflate that to 70,000 and it would make no difference to how the game plays. None at all. It's a really weird one, Palm Tree. Yeah, I'm not saying there's anything wrong with the system. The system's fine. you know, maybe they should use it a little bit more. I mean, I was very, you know, I know a lot of people don't like it, but I actually, you know, I like the fact that they've tied loot into game stage rather than pure RNG mixed in with a little bit of the old lucky looter perks to really fiddle the sticks and cook the books a little bit. And it's very unlikely I am going to find a handgun early on. Now, I know a lot of people don't like that. They love that RNG element. And you know, I'd be willing to listen and argue on both sides of the fence. But I think it adds a nice progression to what is predominantly an RNG loot-based role-playing game in many ways. Thank you, Trump. To be honest, I don't think that's the problem here, Kat, if I was to be honest with you. The Fun Pimps have more than enough skill and talent in-house to make their own enemies. Their own bosses, if you want. The problem is that isn't the problem. The problem is we haven't reached that point where the game is adequately optimized for them to know if they've got the headroom to implement it. So, you know, we are only now entering the realms of what I'd call the real optimization of the game. So you never know, some of this stuff we're talking about might happen in some weird and wonderfully twisted way once they know how much room they've got to maneuver with the you know what is essentially that rendering pipeline. You know, what else can they throw at the game without breaking it and causing the frame rates to drop, and you know, God knows what else can happen once you start reaching those points. But I can't see the other one, can I? I can only see that. I'm not going to get to see. Oh, I can just see it. But yeah, you know, it's you got to remember it's a voxel-based game. It works very differently in terms of memory utilization. It's very hard to optimize something like this. Very hard. Anything and everything in this game needs to be accessible right now, instantaneously. Otherwise, it adds horrendous. You don't need to worry about that in a more linear game, where one area only needs a set of, you know, it's got a mesh, and you only need an active set of textures to be loading in and out of VRAM, whatever. It can all be done on the fly, can't it? This unfortunately, due to the nature of it being a voxel-based game, especially that we've got access to all these wonderful painting options, adding a whole new mutant beastie into it could cause catastrophic overflow failure or something. So, well, we'll see. We'll see what happens. All is not yet lost. It's still alpha. None of this is a criticism. More, you know, what may be discussion, isn't it? Should we just hack that out there? Really? My shift click's not working. Some of these are broken, aren't they? All right, looking good. Looking very good. We'll just get that last little bit on the ceiling, I think. Thank you very much, Trum. Thank you. Thank you very much. I'm not seeing a use for rad remover. If I need to shoot a Z more than once, it's probably dead anyways. I think the main reason to have those... I mean, you're right. I guess part of the way, Luke. What you're saying makes sense in a tier 5 POI, where you hit a room and now it's game on, you need to kill the zombies. That does make sense, but not when it comes to something like a Horde Night, where you may have to be choosing your moments to hit things, especially if you've got like a round robin build. You can't afford for zombies on a reset path like this. So a zombie comes up here, I shoot it 3 times, it drops down, goes out of sight. By the time it gets back there, it's regened all its health. I have to have a rad remover to stop that from happening. So to some degree, what you're saying, yeah, I would agree in some circumstances. In a POI, I could definitely get rid of that and put something else on there. But I like the safety blanket and knowing when I hit it, I can round robin between 3, 4. At the minute, I can get 7 or 8 irradiated ferals, and I need to round robin them all to keep them stun locked. And I know they're not regenerating health outside of those that round robin whack-a-mole, if you like. So, sorry, Rev, I saw you say something earlier, and I was just trying to answer a question in chat. You said, this is beyond a joke. You just started one of the expansions. It starts with a long quest line, and now the servers of Destiny are going into maintenance. So I probably have to do it all over again. So, you're hitting up Destiny 2, are you? Just in the final cutscene and boom, server. Did it not have a countdown or anything? They normally give you like a good countdown in those games, don't they? Grummy Wonka's Murder Factory. It isn't, but we could rename it. Grummy Wonka's Murder Factory. I like it, dude. Yeah. No countdown. What, really? What? Well, they just... That's terrible in this day and age, mate. That's awful, bro. So nothing in game to tell you the servers are going down. Not even like a pop-up message, like in the middle of your screen saying, "Excuse me, sir. The server's going down." That's terrible, bro. That's terrible, mate. I mean, at the very least, I mean, presumably it tells you when you log in, right? I mean, it must say, you know, Jesus, I bloody hope it does, Rev. Seems a bit shoddy. I mean, I could understand if it's emergency maintenance, they might not give you a lot of notice, but you still expect a little in-game message, don't you? It's not exactly odd in an online game, is it? Push to client. You all need to get the fuck out. Yeah, there's a few people. Doc was mentioning a few that are out. We've got Total, what was it? One of the Total War games. I can't remember which one. Doc mentioned, is it Quake? Quake 2 is free and Quake 3 is free on Monday. And there's another one on Epic, isn't there? Oh, you had a countdown on Diablo 2 for... Oh, you did have a countdown. Oh, were you playing it, Serdy? How you getting on with it, dude? Most of this is done now, isn't it? We've just got a few blocks that I didn't catch yesterday because of that variable dry time, but... So something that this game's got, that, again, I don't see in a lot of other games. It is actually that, okay, you got some wet concrete, you know, you got to wait for it to dry. All right, okay, looking great. So if we go and make 2 steel doors, what else is it that we wanted? Oh, and a generator. That was it, wasn't it? Warframe is really good about its hot fixes. They announced the shutdown 50 minutes in advance in the chat. I was going to say, most games do, don't they? I've not been able to sit, so played now for 10 days. Oh, I was at a previous... Oh, sorry, I thought you meant as in this morning, Sadie. You're right, Miss Grip. I think Rev missed the pop-up. Sorry, right. Are you playing it as well, Miss Grip? I know that was one of those games that you kind of liked it, but, you know, it kind of... faded into oblivion, didn't it, with the way they were sort of monetizing it. Have you been back and enjoyed it, Miss Gruple? So when you say you can't sit, Sadie, so what do you actually do, mate, if you don't mind me asking? So when it gets to the point where you... Because what I find is that if my leg's at that point, I hop around a little bit, and I just try and move around, not because it makes it any easier, just because I can't sit still, which means I can't concentrate on anything. So I just try and sort of walk around. But there's very little else I can do, really. It's just a way to try and take my mind off it more than anything. Otherwise it just becomes like, it's just too in your face, isn't it, dude? I don't know if you're the same, or lying down, for example, is an alternative thing that you have. I think I need to mention that that's one of the advantages of your PlayStation potential purchase, isn't it? That you'll be able to lie down and still game, which you know so you can like on a big TV or something. Is that right? Oh gosh, what's that? You want more than soon? What was that? Would you kneel and play? Oh yeah, you lie down. Yeah. I'm playing it again, but purely for something to shoot at. I'm not spending money on it. Yeah. Got anything in the pipeline, Miss Group? Anything that you might consider in the coming months? Are you getting the next gen console, Miss Group, or is I can't remember what you said about that last time. Are you in the active process of saving up for a PlayStation 5 or whatever it is that you'll pick up, or is it not really on the cards? I have to say, the more I read about Microsoft, I don't even know what they're doing. It's so mysterious. They're such a weird company. But they clearly have a battle plan. But I can't help but feel they're just not in the race anymore. They don't see it the way that so many of us see it. I don't know. Maybe they just... I don't know. Maybe they've just stopped having the pedal to the metal. They're quite happy with so many people taking up PC gaming, and maybe the console space is just something they quietly aren't that bothered with anymore. Consoles should be better and worse. Why and worse? Because you won't be able to use like mouse and keyboard, or so? Do you mean? Or you could get one of those. You ever thought about getting one of those? I'm not sure if that's what you had said, because I know you had a bit of a disaster. You ever thought about I don't know what your lying down situation is, whether you lie down on a couch or a bed or a fold out bed. But what about getting one of those I used to have one, which was like a TV mount. The TV folded back into the wall, or you could pull it out away from the wall and actually even angle it. So you know, maybe you could get yourself super comfy propped up on a sofa if it was near a wall, and then bring the TV down. Yeah, right. Might lie down too much, and that in itself then would have other complications and long-term issues. Yeah, I see what you're saying actually. Yeah, the temptation just to fuck it, play a computer game and lie down all day, Sadie. It depends on price. £400 and it's mine. Over that, I'm going to have to decide whether to upgrade the PC instead or not. So what? What would you upgrade for the 400 quid, Miss Green? Let's be honest. 400 quid on a PC these days, it gets you not a fucking lot, does it, mate? Okay, so we, in theory, could give a tier 5 a bit of a cheeky tickle, couldn't we? I'm getting low on food. Did I not make a load of... I swear I made... Oh, I know. Shades kindly distributed it into the other box, didn't she? Because I don't think she had access to this. I was going to say, I swear I made a load of teas yesterday. Thank you, Shades. Missy, I do apologise. I think I heard you say something about Magnum rounds. And now I don't know what you said. Was it in here? No. Sorry, Missy. Sorry. Still catching up on loads of post-stream chinwag. Or post-Fortnite chinwag. Didn't you say something about Magnum rounds, Missy? Thanks for sorting that out, Shane. So I knew I was missing something. In fact, what I might do, I might actually take one of those just to top my food up. So, is Horde Base all done? I think the only thing we were waiting for to continue upgrades was the cobblestone, wasn't it? So if I go make the steel doors, a generator, so we're going to need an engine, aren't we? Take an engine, I guess a generator, what's it going to be? Mechanical, electrical, possibly. It's going to be iron or steel, isn't it? Can I make them in my backpack? I wouldn't have thought so. Generator bank, so yeah, we've got what we needed. I'll need some fuel as well, won't I? How long does it take to make a generator bank? If I could cancel that. Get some more cobblestone rocks. Anything else that I need? Oh, you know what? I'm gonna... Oh, no. Will I have to knock out... No, we won't, actually. I was thinking I might have to knock some concrete out, but we should be okay. Do I have any iron loose? There might be some at the forge. Alright. Let's wait for... Oh, doors. I didn't make the doors, did I? Powered doors. No, not powered doors. Just normal vault doors, which are steel spring and mechanical. Steel springs, mechanical. Door. Bolt door. You know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to make like 5 of those. Yeah, just get them done. Okay, brilliant. So the generator, I'm going to wait for the generator to be made. In fact, should we get a coffee? And then that will all be done, won't it? Maximise that. Be all super efficient on the stream. You right, Pumper Pixel? How you doing, bro? You dropped a stack of Magnum rounds for you, but they got deleted by some acid. Oh, no! Was that during the horde? Oh, Missy, I'm so sorry. No! Oh, I see, Miss Grip. Right, I've got you. Oh, sorry. I see what you're saying now. Right. So basically, if it's over £400, you will just simply pop that cash into a pot and consider a significant PC upgrade. Microsoft seems to be trying to become something like Steam, more of a place to buy games and play them how you want. It does, doesn't it, King Kamala? It does. I think this generation of hardware is almost Microsoft saying like, look, we know things are going to change in the future, because I don't think there will be another Xbox in the same way that we see them now, King Kamara. I think Microsoft are very poised to go full streaming. Yeah, they've spoken about it on many occasions, haven't they? But you know, with shareholders about the future of streaming content. You know, we've seen Stadia come out and just flip-flop all over the place. We were talking about virtual Windows desktops earlier with the the Shadow system. I can definitely see a future. Microsoft want digitalization of everything, don't they? I can't help but feel this is just a placeholder for them. They didn't even have their real heart into this generation of consoles. It's just like, bang out a console, be part of the race. Let it, 3-4 years from there, that'll be they'll probably add a little incremental upgrade at some point, a super duper one just to, remain, so they can have the slogan, the most powerful PC, the most powerful console on the planet. A little EP and little PR guru shenanigans, and then they'll just start distributing digital boxes. And I think the future's there on that one. It's why it just feels so flippy floppy now. They're investing everything into that digital playground, which is the Xbox Game Pass. You can't see a forge or a campfire just burning wood because they are out of material output space. What do you mean, Shay? Sorry, I'm confused. I can't see a forge or a campfire just burning wood. I'm not sure what you mean there, Shade. Sorry, mate. Well, that sounds nice, Sadie. What game are you going to hit? You going to try Destiny or? Yeah, I knew what you meant there, Miss Group. Yeah, I've seen those, Miss Group. I've often thought about trying one myself, actually. And that was before I had a bit of a dodgy bad bat. They're supposed to be very good, aren't they? You installed the vault door in your floor once to block off the stairs. I haven't been able to repeat it, though. Wish I could figure out. Install the vault door in the floor? What, you actually played? What, you mean you placed one, instead of vertically, you had a door placed horizontally? Oh, well, that's good, Sadie. At least you've got one to look forward to, mate. Don't have some to do something about it, like put it out, remove it out. So are you saying there's actually a problem with the forge? I'm not sure. I'm not sure what we're saying, Shade. So you're saying there's like a problem on the server, or? So you literally can't see. So you can't see a forge. Oh, I'm saying you're OCD. All right, sorry, Shay. Sorry. Oh, mate, it makes sense now. Sorry, I thought you meant. Oh God, I was looking. Oh God, talk about getting the wrong end of the freaking stick, Shades. I do apologise, mate. That makes total sense now. I thought you meant like since all the issues we'd had this morning that there was like a glitch where, yeah. I'm to be honest, I think I'm the same to some degree. I have to fight that urge, though, Shay.